Hello. Welcome, everyone. We have huge news today. Massive, gargantuan, cataclysmic news. The Lion has contacted Rabute Gilliman in the 500 Worlds box set. We actually have the booklet. Gilliman is coming back. Well, Gilliman's already back, but they're going to talk to each other. It's peak, guys. We're ready. This is it. What's up, B-Chab? What's up? It's just unknown. What's up, Kermit? What is up, James? What is up, Laughing Phantom? Good evening, brother. What is up, guys? What's up, Newfall? So, guys, we have the news that the Lion, in honor of the new lore drop, we will be playing Dark Angels and Ultramarines today, for at least a little bit. But guys, you know what it sounds like? It sounded like Dark Angels in Space Marine 3. I'm not gonna lie, it sounded like we might get ourselves a little bit of Dark Angels in there. That's what it sounds like it's gonna happen. Yeah, Lion sliding into Gilliman's DM. That's huge. Hi, good day, folks. About time. Damn straight, Kermit. I think we just have to play Dark Angels today. Let us go and put on our helmet with the wings. I like that we could do one without. What's the lore drop? Our boy, the Lion, has officially contacted Rabute Gilliman in the Ultramar sector, according to the newly released, because pre-releases are out for 500 Worlds on the box set for Captain Titus. We now know for a fact that Dark Angels are making contact with the Ultramarines. The Primarchs are reuniting. Big W, boys. Big W. Thank you very much for the super chat. God damn. Unbent Banana. Thank you very much. Good evening to you too. I'm on the Warhammer community website. Where's the lore drop? It's in the new, so it's not even on the community website, guys. This is how new this lore drop is. Rabute Gilliman is being contacted by the Lion. It's in the booklet for the 500 Worlds of the new pre-release. Arbiter Ian made a video about it. Chapter Master Valrak talked about it a bit. Now, Froggy was kind enough to pick up a 500 Worlds box set for me. So I will have my own Captain Titus. So I'm pretty gassed up on that. Her local game store had a couple of them. It's super worth it. Is Prestiging worth it? Absolutely. Definitely Prestige. W Froggy, yeah, she actually found 2. Those things are super hard to get right now, so that's really nice for her. But afternoon FCG. Hey, what's up, Osborne? Could you make a space for True 2 drip tab in the Discord? There should be one. It should be called the Fashion Channel. But yeah, that's how new this lore drop is, guys. Dark Angels are coming back. It sounds like, well, they're already back, but they're coming into contact with the Ultramarines. The Primarchs are reuniting. We are finally having a proper lore movement. It sounds like Dawn of War 4 might even involve this in some degree, but I would say more importantly, you're probably going to see Dark Angels in Space Marine 3, because they already said there's going to be a different chapter there. Like, they are the 2 Primarchs sort of back. And who knows whether the Primarchs will be back by the time we get there. Who knows? Are they reuniting, or is the Lion showing up to tell Bobby G that he's going to lead Imperium Nihilus and do his own thing? He messaged Rabute Gilliman. He said, "We need to talk, brother." It's coming. You pre-ordered yours, it'll be there in 2 weeks. That's peak, dude. Yeah, if you didn't pre-order it, getting a 500 Worlds box set right now is like goddamn impossible, so big W. Yeah, it's just Darktide. So Kermit, in the Discord, you have to react to if you look at the server rules I have, if you react to the fist to in this, like where it says react with a fist, if you want to view Space Marine 2 channels, you have to click that. And then there's a fashion channel in the Space Marine 2 section. Jotar, they have their Prime sub. Wait, that Titus Command Squad is $113? I don't think so. The one I got was only like $60 or something. $70. Do one side of your marine with a Dark Angel shoulder pad and green on the other that side of the body with the Ultramarine shoulder pad, the other side with blue in that half. I don't want to make a composite marine here. We'll just play them separately, I think. Alright, let's do this. And then we're also going to get our boys in here. So whoever needs a weekly, come on in, boys. It is time. It is time to Pyre Blast like we've never blasted before. Shall we? Alright, guys, get in here. We're going to do the weekly. Come on in. On James Workshop's website, it is for Canada. Hold on, look at what you said here. Could you help me with my first hard weekly? Yeah, dude, get in here. I'll reserve a spot for you, at least like either this one or the next one, guaranteed. Sure can do that. We sure can. $80 for you. Somewhere around there. It depends on your local game store. When is the box set coming out? It should be out in like a couple weeks here. But the pre-release one is already here now. I mean, like, they're already in stock in stores now, so... Like, you can already find the box sets already out. Like, that is huge, guys. Tax and such, that's true. Taxes. We hate the tax, don't we? I really hope, that's crazy, man. Good thing I have, like, 3 local game stores near me, so hopefully I'll be able to get it for less than $100. It is pretty expensive, yeah, the box set. I mean, the multiple ones you can get. You get the Necron box set or the 500 Worlds Warden of Ultramar set. I was able to get a hold of a Wardens of Ultramar set. And Froggy was nice enough to paint them for me, too, so that's gonna look sick. That's gonna be sick. Right, let's get in here. Good evening, Mr. Garsman. How's it going? What's up, Tomix? What's up, my UK lads? You're getting Space Marine 2 on PC next week? That's big hype, Kermit. What's up, Cheeky Monkey? How's the mod that I gave Hayes? How's the boss mod? How's that going if you talk to him? I might try it out myself in a bit, but... He's died a few times. How hard is it? I didn't actually test it myself yet. I know it was supposed to be difficult. I asked it to be pretty nuts. I asked for it to, I had it made to be pretty nuts, so... It looks good. It should be fun. I'll try it out myself at some point here, but... We'll get these guys in on their thingy. So tell me, guys, how many of you have bought the 500 Worlds box set? You're in, that's you, current dog. Perfect, dude, perfect. We'll get you your weekly. This is your first ever hard weekly, you said? Maybe I shouldn't have played tactical, because I'm in, like, detonation range. I really hope the sniper can use the feather cape for the next champion pack. So all the champion packs they come out with now, I'm pretty sure they're gonna release like an extra portion on top of the initial stuff. You are the GOAT, FTG. Thanks, Phantom. I'm too broke for it right now, Steve. I do want to get the books first. I will finally buy the IKEA Turbo Sucker box and like have a gigantic glass display case for all of these, and I'll put in all the Primarch Joy Toys, and I'll take a screenshot of it. You bought the books in the squad set with Titus? Hell yeah, brother.
Have you received new orders from Akarat? Moving into position now.
Wardens of Ultramar is the way to go.
You will need to rotate the small replica of the Obelisk.
Yeah, it'd be cool if every class could use a cape, but probably not. I'm pretty sure Sniper's gonna get like its own cape. Now, I did make a video talking about this, that there is a Saber confirmed no capes for, or they don't have any plans for additional capes on all classes ever, which is really dumb to me. You're so hyped for the Raven Guard cosmetics, aren't we all? Aren't we all? Alright, let's go purge these guys. Little Persian. His pistol skin is going to be great. Yeah, the bolt pistol one, that leaked a while back. I'm surprised we haven't seen anything from the Kakarodon pack yet. I'm curious what it's going to look like. What's up, FTG? What's up, Tull? Goat equals guardsman of astonishing talent. I mean, really, what is astonishing talent for a guardsman compared to an actual Astartes? Brother, we need to talk. We do indeed, brother. Brother, the Amazon Prime show is coming out. We need to talk. Remember, no caves, it's true. Saber's taking a note from Edna. I'm more hyper-covered in the Shatter pack. I think most people are. I mean, who doesn't like space sharks? So it does sound like the Dark Angels are probably going to be in Space Marine 3 with Necrons. I'd be pretty shocked if we didn't see Dark Angels at this point. Because the Lion's coming back into like the overall fold of the Imperium. He's contacting Gilliman. They're all in the Ultramar sector. 500 Worlds is happening. It's part of the 500 Worlds box set, which says a lot because that is the tightest box set after all. And you also have the Lions showing up in Dawn of War 4. Necron's a BOP though, not any more OP than like the Tyrian Warriors you're fighting here. I mean, Space Marines are already more powerful than they should be in this game. Necrons also, they have a lot of chaff units. Ow. My ass. Lord Yogotin, what's up? Thank you for the Prime sub, dude. Heard you were talking shit. When did I talk shit? Was just on Froggy's stream. She was asked. I just wanted to ask if you were. She was asking if you want the 500 World books. I mean, sure. I don't know. I don't even know where I would get that close to me. My local game store doesn't have that at all. Yours does, though. You said. FTG Games Workshop also said no to a Chain Axe Rogue variant on the Power Axe. Oh, I know. Oh, it is tragic. It is very tragic. For Shark Daddy. Hey, FTG, how are we doing? What's up, Zapeaks? Zapeaks, you needed the weekly as well, you said, so we'll get that for you today. Yes, I would very much like 500 rule books. I'm more interested in the models than the actual codexes for them. I don't know if I'd actually play with them. Actually, I probably would. They do like their own like little mini campaign. I would have to have the Necron portion though. Hey FTG, good afternoon. Yesterday I decided to level up the heavy bolt rifle and absolutely love the weapon and how balanced it is. It's actually a pretty underrated weapon. Heavy bolt rifle is definitely not as shit as people make it out to be. It's definitely not as good as some people make it out to be. It is definitely a fun weapon that many people love in this game though, I will say that. I like the Combi Melta. I think Combi Melta and Heavy Bolt Rifle are both pretty fun. Is the PTS coming this month? No, I would that is confirmed not to come this month, or it's very unlikely to come this month. Expect that next month and the official release in like March. So the box set from the pick looks like Titus, Gadriel, Chiron, and 4 random command models. Sold out everywhere. I don't buy models anymore. Yes, so it's the Wardens of Ultramar. You get Chiron. The big selling points: Captain Titus, Chiron, and Gadriel. Or not even Chiron, excuse me. It's Sergeant Matoris, Titus, and Gadriel, and then the 4 Duders. Hey FTG, are you going to carry viewers tomorrow as well? Because I really need it. I mean, I'll do it today too. Are you on? I don't know if I'll be doing that tomorrow. I was gonna play Space Beast Terror Fright at some point. My friend asked me if I wanted to play that. I also have a lot of work I have to do independent of streaming. So. We'll see. We'll try. Call me after you're done, or I'll return the paint. All right, take it easy, Froggy.
We remain en route to our destination.
All right, let's go through here.
The enemy seeks to disrupt the battlefield.
This weekly is really not too bad. I'm curious what this means for Space Marine 3, though. Do you guys think we'll see Dark Angels in Space Marine 3? I think that's probably going to happen. Very painful, very painful.
Stay near. The darkness undermines my thoughts.
Hope to see Dark Angels in Space Marine 3. I think we will. Hope so. Yeah, me too. It does sound like they'll be in it. Like, I mean, if there's really no one else with a Primarch left besides Gilliman and our goat, the Lion. I had to murder that guy while I was holding my chalice. How funny. I got this hard briefly on the second try. It's pretty easy indeed. Yeah, it's definitely not too bad, but like I don't think it's a bad thing. Next week's probably going to be brutal. Well, they're already in Dawn of War 4, so probably. You know, Saber Interactive actually put out a poll a while back talking about a new chapter in, like, what chapter people wanted to see in Space Marine 3. I imagine the Dark Angels are going to be in there. You just want to see Necrons in Space Marine 3, dude? I think that's almost certainly going to happen. I think you're going to see Gilliman and Necrons. Gilliman even more so. I mean, we already have Calgar in this game, and Calgar being in Space Marine 2 is pretty big. My guess is the Lion is going to spearhead the Indominus Crusade, whilst Girly Man goes back to his Excel sheet. We'll see. I have a feeling some pretty big shit's going to go down in Space Marine 3. But like Space Marine 2's campaign wasn't like that big in scale. Like it got bigger obviously, but it was mostly a Zinch scheme to like trap Calgar in the warp. Who is Calgar and why is he important? I don't know lore about him. Calgar is the current chapter master of the Ultramarines chapter, so that alone kind of makes him one of the most important figures in 40k, but the fact that he's in this game means that Gilliman's almost certainly going to be the next one, next step up. Like, in the overall hierarchy of 40k, being a chapter master of an Astartes chapter is pretty intense. What's the chapter master? Is he the leader other than the Primarch? You're basically just the, you're like the de facto head of the chapter outside the actual Primarch. Which is why they reach Calgar in the campaign for Space Marine 2. They go through the Astropath to send a message to Calgar, because Calgar can fuck shit up. And like direct more reinforcements and stuff, like even successor chapters in some cases. The successor chapters usually have their own dudes. Like Black Templars, like even successor chapters have their own chapter masters, but I would also like to see Girly Man in Space Marine 3 talking to Titus. I'm sure that will happen. I mean, Gilliman's already showcased in other games. Like, I'm pretty sure he's in the opening for Cascade Demon Hunters. A Primarch sighting would be pretty cool. It would indeed, brother. It would be quite cool indeed. What keybind to use for melee? Just my right mouse button. The normal one. It's gonna be insane if we get Gilliman, but what if we think... What do we think is happening with 500 Worlds? I would flip shit if the Lion shows up. I think you're going to see both. I think that 500 Worlds is just the start of like a new campaign for 40k. I think you're going to see a lot more follow-up stories to it once they finish all like the sales for these. It's pretty big. And it's big for Space Marine 3 as well, which is why I'll probably talk about it in an actual video here at some point. Of like what does the Lion's return in Dawn of War 4 and in 500 Worlds mean for Space Marine 3? Because Space Marine 3 and Total War 40k are probably going to be the biggest 40k games ever, outside of like Cataclysmic. Right mouse button for melee, how do you ADS? Just my side mouse button. That's the only thing I have re-keybinded is my mouse forward, my side mouse button.
We are free of that too. Now we can deal with the traces.
No, I think it'll be in the next campaign. I think the line won't show up in 500 worlds. I don't think it'll show up in like 500 worlds, the box set or anything like that. But like, I mean, we already know he's not in it, but I'm sure he'll be in Space Marine 3 and like whatever follow-ups they do to 500 worlds. Also, bolt gun will be reasonably big. I don't think bolt gun's going to be remotely as big as Space Marine 3 and Total War 40k. So do you really think Saber Interactive is going to start charging us more for everything and not make new things a part of season passes? I heard you mention that in the video. I think they will release more and more independent content from the season pass as the game goes on. Whether or not that's a bad thing really depends on who you ask, because like a lot of players just don't care. 40k players are pretty money pilled on just overspending. Like, let's be real, guys. Space Marine 2 is the cheapest thing a dedicated 40k Space Marine player has bought all year. But that being said, I'm not a big fan of the practice of just adding in things independent of season passes. But if it means more content, maybe. Will we get a jump button in Space Marine 3? One can dream. A lot of Zangwars. Hey, FTG, what is Bulwark's best signature perk? I would say it's Armor Advance, and, well, Defensive Mastery is the best overall, I think, but Armor Advance is also pretty good. Defensive Mastery just gives you a lot of value out of, like, a single perk. Even, like, a 90-second cooldown to one-shot an Extremis on a parry is really good. That's very strong. Even in Siege mode, it's good. Thoughts on a training arena being added to the base game? Well, that's already confirmed with the Battle Barge expansion. Will it be as good as Hypex's testing arena mod? Almost certainly not, because Hypex has been making that for months and months and months, and Saber's just a lazier developer than he is, to be honest, and he's less overhead. But, I don't think they'll have the attention to detail. I think the player base cares more, like the dedicated player base for Space Marine 2 cares more about the damage numbers than Saber does in a lot of cases. Just looked up Space Beast Terror Fright, absolute banger. That game gives you a heart attack. That's the best Space Marine game you've never heard of. It's a great game. I will be playing that on stream, maybe tonight later, but I'll stream for a bit, get off, go work on something, and I'll come back, and with my friends available, we'll play that probably. That one is such a good friend slot game. So good. Made by one guy, too. Which Primarch would you like to come back after the Lion? Which is the next most plausible for you? There are rumors of Lehman Russ coming back. I would like to see Rogel Dorn as well. That would be very cool. Those are also my two favorite Primarchs after the Lion and Sanguinius, but Sanguinius should not come back. Though he might come back one day just because a model would sell insanely well. Can you imagine, guys, if they made like a proper 41st Millennium Sanguinius, the Great Angel model? That shit would sell like hotcakes. I was just talking to my friend today about Blood Angels. I love the fact that Blood Angels are, like, deceptively savage. They have a ridiculous amount of discipline because they have one of the most fucked up gene seeds ever. Like, you know, let's ask the question to chat. If you had to take one gene seed from a Primarch, which one would it be? Like, you have to choose. Like, whose gene seed are you taking? Because I'll be real, I'm taking Gilliman's. Because that shit won't turn you into, like, a vampire or a werewolf or a, among other things. Isn't Rogel Dorn dead? Heresy. No, Rogel Dorn lives. What do you mean? Dorn lives. Haven't you heard? Just, all they found was a hand. He's not dead. The only Primarchs that are 100% confirmed dead are Ferrus Manus and Sanguinius, obviously. Unless you count that Sanguine or bullshit. Robot Girly Man or Vulcan. Dude, Vulcan's gene seed isn't that stable. I mean, it's not horrible, but Gilliman for sure. That's what I'm saying, guys. Like, you know, we like a lot of the chapters, but I would not want to play. I would not want to play as a Blood Angel as an actual person. I would not want to be a Blood Angel. Like, ah, yes, I do love eating flesh and drinking blood. Ow. Yeah, he can't come back. Yeah, Sanguinius is coming back would be very dumb. Also, Horus is dead. There's also that. We'll forget about Horus. Horus is probably the most dead Primarch of all Primarchs. He got warp snuffed. He got, like, his soul pinched by the Emperor. It's over. There we go. Dead to me. Okay. Listen, like, you don't want to be a Blood Angel's chat. You might think you want to be a Blood Angel, but you don't. You don't want to be a Blood Angel because that's how you get the I mean, the only fate worse than a Blood Angel is like flesh change, Thousand Sun, in my opinion. Well, didn't Big Emperor obliterate his soul, his very essence of life? Yeah, he got his soul pinched by the Emperor. That's why he can't come back. I mean, Horus would probably be the greatest champion of Chaos if he was still around, but, really, you don't think they'll just say he got turned into a demon or something? What about Korax? Isn't his pretty stable aside from the rumor that Kakarodons are our successor? I mean, this is okay, but, like, I would just... Robute Gilliman's is, like, the most stable gene seed, so I'll just take that on account of, like, I don't want to turn into some blob creature. I don't know, guys, what's the worst? I'll tell you what the worst gene seed we can come up with is. What if you have a composite marine of... You give them the gene seed for Space Wolves on top of Blood Angels on top of Thousand Suns. You get, like, the Wolfen, flesh change, vampirism. That sounds pretty bad. You probably just go into the basement and, like, just find a blob with, like, a helmet on. Emperor's children were diseased as well. What about Grey Knights? Grey Knights have a pretty stable gene seed. Their gene seed is like a composite of the Emperor and Malkador. And some other stuff, I believe. Loyal Fulgrim had great gene seed. Iron Warriors had a really solid gene seed as well. Yeah, the Iron Warriors, respect to them, they still don't like Chaos that much. Alright, I'm glad we get that for you. Thank you very much for getting me through that one, man. No problem, dude. No problem at all. Get your heroic. Well earned. The Lion ain't so bad. Yeah, the Lions isn't that bad at all, but I would just... The ones I would definitely not want are Thousand Suns, Blood Angels, and Space Wolves. I would not want the gene seed of Leman Russ. I would not want the gene seed of Magnus because I don't want to turn into a Chaos Spawn, and I would definitely not want the gene seed of Blood Angels because I don't want to, like, at best want to drink somebody's blood, at worst want to drink somebody's blood because I think they're Horus. Sanguinius' gene seed is like one of the only gene seeds in all 40k that got actively worse over time. The Imperial Fist seed is also stable. They can't spit acid, though. That's true. I have enough for my first heroic weapon now. Any idea which one I should get? Well, as you ask, I would say the best options for, like, an overall pick would be Heroic Heavy Bolt Pistol. This one's very good in all classes. Heroic Heavy Bolter is very good as, like, a straight upgrade to the standard Heavy Bolter. Heroic Power Fist is a really good, safe option for both Assault and Bulwark. And the Instigator Bolt Carbine is also just a better version of the normal Instigator Bolt Carbines. These are very good. And of course, the Xenophase Blade is a ton of fun. And Power Gladius is the most damaging knife. This one's a bit harder to use if you don't know, like, the windows properly. But at least you look fantastic as a Blood Angel. True. You do look quite handsome as a Blood Angel. That's a fundamental aspect of the Gene Seed, after all. What do you expect from year 3, 4, 5, etc. content to look like for this game if Space Marine 3 isn't coming out till 2029, and this game is going to need more content to keep the player base active for more years? I would think, so first of all, Tech Marine is going to be the biggest update for this game since patch 10. I think a new class will open up a ton of gameplay opportunities. If they keep going down that road of a progression update on top of adding more options for progressions, a perk overhaul on top of a heroic weapon grind, I think that's a pretty good way to keep the player base. I think that the heroic weapon grind and accolades grind has done a great job in Space Marine 2 of keeping players. If you just like look at player retention numbers, the numbers are much higher now post accolades drop, or like post like heroic weapon drops, than they were previously, for a good reason, because you actually have something to work towards now. But as far as overall class updates and stuff like that, I think new classes are just the way to go. New class again, this time next year, I bet. Yeah, Osborne. Exactly. I think new classes are just the way to go for this game. Think I'll get the heroic heavy bolt pistol? Thanks, dude. No problem, man. I think we need a miracle to get over 3 years of support. They said they're probably going to support all the way up to Space Marine 3. I don't think it's a miracle at all, basketball. Why get Gene Seed? Be a Custodes. It is a straight upgrade to Astartes and somehow super safe with anyone able to survive the process. Because being a Custodes requires you to be like an infant. Like you're practically a newborn almost. And it's a very personalized process. It's also very hard to do. And also, Custodes are perfect, but Custodes are also like, there's something inhuman about them. They're impossible to corrupt as far as we know. I mean, the God Emperor stabbed Draknien, which is like one of the most horrific demon blades ever, into a Custodes gut. And he's like, that's a good way to keep the demon away. For a reason. Which sniper rifle do you recommend aside from the heroic weapon, the heroic one? I mean, if you're talking bolt sniper rifle, I would say the headshot multiplier one is probably the best for like per shot damage, and the rate of fire one has the best DPS. Now, as far as the best option overall, I think the last Fusel is just like a better sniper than the bolt sniper fundamentally. But heroic bolt sniper is really good too. Even though you said you didn't want this one. FTG, any chance of some help with the weekly hard? Yeah, man. We can get you in on that right now. Once our guys are... So we had Acid, Dialogue here, and Kalecki, so we're going to help these guys out first, and then we'll go do it. I'm going to rock Ultramarines this time. Me too. Alright, guys. I'll make an actual queue for this eventually, but for now, we'll do it a little bit differently. Here, let's change our armor. It's Ultramarine time, boys. Let's go. First company, baby. That's all about. What the fuck is this? Huh. Mark 7 armor. The classic. And then... Perfect. Quite drippy. Malum Kato. Could do a Malum Kato build. How long has the top ammo weapon perk for multi-melta been bugged to only work with weapon kills? It's not bugged, it's just how it works. I mean, like, if you read the perk, I'm pretty sure that's what it says. It has to be an actual weapon kill. The decisive reload's different. It's like a melee kill or something. Like it's a finisher. You failed it 3 times today so far? Well, we're gonna hit it first try this time. Ah, we got a Crimson Fist and a Space Wolf. The Blood and Iron mod releases later today. I'll take a look at that. Take a look at that later. Appreciate it. No problem, man. Awesome. Thank you, King. No problem, jabroni, pepperoni. We'll do our best. I don't know if I'll be streaming as much next week, because next week I have, I did stream for like 7, I'll probably be streaming for 7 days straight this week, but, after that, there are some videos I had to work on. Beyond build guides. Good afternoon, y'all. What's up, Nightmare? How's everyone's weekend going?
We can take that bridge towards the
What's your
console.
favorite cursed founding chapter? I really don't have a favorite. Oh shit. I don't want to get ping-ponged by these guys. Good afternoon, first regardsman. What's up, Enclave Soldier 3625? The Enclave? The Enclave? Well, that's a good old USA. Or what's left of it anyways. One of these days, we're going to come over that hill and save us all. I'm sure at least one person got that reference. It would be nice if they would have added fencing, heavy plasma, and pyro to the heavy weapons tree. I mean, there will be 2 heroic variants available for every weapon eventually, so you might see that. Hi, y'all. What's up, Rebel? FEV to save us all. It's like the 5th time we've skipped this boss. I think it would be a good idea if we would get, like, the Ultramarines cosmetics from the campaign if we finish it. There is a really cool chest piece for Titus in the campaign. Like, a unique Aquila Ultramarine one that I like a lot. I wish I had that in the PvE operations mode. Running up that hill. It's an insane stranger things, brother. Loved your Rogue Trader video, by the way. Are you going to make a video about Dark Heresy in the future? Yes, I have played a bit of Dark Heresy. I need to play a little bit more of it, but I do have alpha access for that at the moment. Revan's been playing it a ton, and I did tell him I'd make a video with him, just been busy. I actually think he's here right now, as a matter of fact. Yo, FTG, should I pick up the Deathwing on Steam with the sale? Oh yeah, dude, Deathwing is still a good game. I would say Deathwing is like a little undercooked in some ways, but like as far as a Terminator experience goes, if you want like a 40k on-ship experience, it's pretty damn atmospheric. Like if you appreciate the universe, you'll like that one a lot more. It's also only like $5 now. And the backpack, yeah. FTG grabbing them feet. True, dude. You grab those Angor feet. I want that Bulwark Ultramarine shield for the campaign. I want the huge U on it. You mean the Victress Guard? Yeah, the Victress Guard. Victress Guard are very cool. Tongue twister, that one. The Honor Guard. I do like that.
Imagine the stories of those whose bodies
The Deathwing doesn't have enough weapon variety for me. The Terminator's too squishy against small arms fire. I mean, maybe the small arms fire, but like overall, the Gene Stealers will definitely fuck you up. They are pretty brutal. It's a shame that Deathwing didn't come out for Xbox. Yeah. You're not wrong there. I saw one of your Power Axe assault builds. I'm still fairly new to the game. How do I use the perfect parry Power Axe move? So after you parry one time with the Power Axe, you will go into what is called Power Stance, and then all you have to do after that is hold down your melee attack button, and you will shoot out a Power Wave. And that's how you do that special move. That's the way to do it. So like you have to like wait a second. But touch regardsman. Alright. Cap chat. Cap.
I know not how, but the relic's glow restores me.
What do you think the chances are that Saber adds a Great Sword or Great Axe? A greater chance than Lightning Claws, that's for sure. Great Sword they said is a priority for them, so if we get a new weapon, it's probably going to be that. After the Omnisci Axe. If Deathwing has the atmosphere and room dark vibe, I'm all for it. It definitely has that. I would say in a lot of ways, Deathwing had some amazing ideas, not super well implemented though. Ow. I got ping pong by the Storm Bolters. Storm Bolters will 100-0 you so damn fast. That is the danger of the, speaking of Storm Bolter, you really want the Storm Bolter? Well, yeah, they do a lot of damage. Oh my god. It's a little rough. That's a little squishy for this. That'll be fine. I was gonna mop up these guys. I think totally in Rage Chaos spawn, we should be fine. Getting stunned into a Chaos Storm Vulture is pretty brutal in this game. Those things are all the highest DPS weapons in the entire game. This is pretty funny. Alright, let's hit him up.
All specs ready to scan.
Are you gonna do a fashion contest again anytime soon, FTG? I don't think I ever did a fashion contest. Jeff did, but maybe. Yeah, $5 for Deathwings of Steel. Alright, let's go over here. There's our other guy. I don't want to get him caught out in the darkness.
Corruption tries to taint me. Turn this favor.
Anyone ever played the steaming piece of shit that is Necromunda? I mean, I watched Chapter Master Valrak play it years ago. Oh, that bad. That's pretty bad. It's pretty terrible.
There is a servo skull over here.
It's a bad game.
How may I serve?
The door of this room requires a specific transmission code.
Acknowledge.
What's your favorite build for Absolute Chaos other than Pyro Attack? I mean, Pyro Attack is just good for this one in particular because there's a hardened skins, but favorite builds, Power Axe, Inferno Pistol is really fun, Assault, Thunderhammer Assault is actually really good right now versus Chaos. Because Thunderhammer does so much damn damage, it's such a fat AoE, you just bop all the Chaos spawn.
Transmission in progress.
Where do Space Marines keep their ammo canonically? I mean, if you look at the, some that keep it, like the heavy class of Gravis armor will keep it in their backpack. That's where there's like a big feed chain all the way to their gun. Their butt pocket, yeah. Precisely. Hopefully the chain axe is a heroic power axe. No, they're never gonna do that. They said no. I actually posted a video on that today. They said Games Workshop said no. So it sounds like they intended to do it initially to have like heroic weapons have variants that were completely different, but Games Workshop really wants those to be like their own thing. Which I kind of understand. They don't want to have like a half-assed version. So I would say never expect a Lightning Claws for a Power Fist either for that reason. We kind of have the Chain Axe. It's a Heretic PvP version of the Power Axe. The fun police, yeah. I mean, I understand in that in the situation there, like they don't want to have a half-assed version of a Chain Axe when they can make it its own weapon. Saber really wanted to cut corners with the Chain Axe. It sounds like it, Necronomicon. Like, I'm actually kind of happy that we're not getting like a Chain Axe as a heroic Power Axe variant, because I'd rather it be its own weapon. Like a different new move set, because if you look at the other options they've made. Oh, that's a combo. Oh, we went the wrong way. Do you play tabletop? I have the Finder Worlds box set. I have a Blood Angel's Pile of Shame. Does that count? Tabletop games take a long-ass time these days, so I don't play them as much, but... they're doing a pretty good job with the heroic weapons. They're definitely doing a good job. I want to take that away from them. Are you gonna main Total War 40k? Well, once they're inevitably released, Blood Angels, but as an overall faction, Space Marines. And Astra Militarum, but Space Marines. Excited to see what they do with the Pyro. Pyro Cannon, Pyro Blaster, Pyro Cannon, Pyro Blaster. These are all really cool weapons. I think they can do a lot of cool stuff with. You have a Tau army but haven't played in like almost 20 years. Now you just sit and rot. That's fair. go kill these guys. Shall we?
Stay close and sharp.
FYI, top multi-melting ammo weapon perk says just requires clean majors for higher, doesn't specify requiring weapon kill. Well, that's not really like a bug, it's just an inaccurate description. It's intended to work on like weapon kill.
Another altar is reachable.
What up, FTG? What's up, Mugwise? We're just getting people more of their weeklies because holy shit, this is all I do now. I've probably played this mission like 15 to 18 times. I think we have like a 90% success rate though, so I'd say that's pretty good. I don't know, guys. What would you want over a great sword? Would you want a two-hand power axe or a two-handed like eviscerator? Let's just hope Total War 40k won't turn into the same microtransaction fest as Total War Warhammer 3. I mean, it definitely will. But I'll be real. I don't give a shit about how much the DLCs cost in Total War. There's a lot of content. There's like legendary lords and like their mechanics are pretty interesting. I think the pricing of Total War is actually better than Saber's pricing for cosmetic packs, but like it's just a suit of armor. Like, I can't think of a top brand strategy company that doesn't do that. Like, have you ever seen a Paradox game like Stellaris? So there's so much DLC in Stellaris, it costs like $500. The DLCs for Total War Warhammer are absurd, but they've come out for like 10 years. I mean, in any game after 10 years is going to have a ridiculous amount of DLC. It's like a live service game. Like, imagine trying to buy everything in the store of an MMO. Total War's pricing is okay, but Total War Community Backlash provides a bit of the change. I mean, that is good. I mean, I would always say, always take the side of the consumer. I personally don't care, but like, if people have a problem with it, all of us always take their side on that stuff. It's not exactly like Crave Assembly was hurting for money. If Total War Warhammer flops, if Total War 40k flops, Crave Assembly might be cooked. Is there a chance you can give me a hand with a hard weekly up to the next few matches? It's my first hard weekly, also new to the game. Yeah, we sure can. I wish this one didn't have this ugly-ass Shadow of the Warp thing going on, though. That's like shit.
Time to claim victory over this heretic, brothers.
I hate that sorcerer teleport out of your aspects. Shadow of the Warp does blow. It makes the map look terrible. It's actually one of the best looking maps in the game. Total War sold DLCs day one, including key units for the armies. Yeah, they are getting rid of that. I talked to Lore Master of Sotek about this. He said that the backlash was so bad that like Crave Assembly's probably never gonna do that again. Thank you, FTG. I appreciate it. No problem, man. No problem at all, Aston. Your first tabletop box set was a 3rd edition, the one with the Black Templars on it. In 1998. Goddamn, Unk in chat. Pretty old. Pretty old. You watch Warhammer TV sometimes. Sometimes. I don't really watch too many animations. I'm more so looking forward to Astartes 2 than anything else. Even though I've done my weeklies already, could I join you to help out? I mean, I think we want to get as many people per game that don't have their weeklies as possible. Yeah, I would say. Acid Dialogue and Kalecki, thank you for playing. I'm going to open this up. Whoever needs our weekly, come on in. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, and then we'll continue on. We have to wait a while for Astartes 2. True, but there'll be Sons of Medusa will be in it, so get hype. Get hype. And Blood Angel. Are back again. Are great swords two-handed? Yeah. Otherwise, they wouldn't really be great swords. Also, like, I think you're thinking of a long sword. Like, a long sword's one that can be one-handed and can also be two-handed. Okay, we have Jabroni, Pepperoni in here, and Robap. Both of you said you need help with this, so let's get in there and then swap over to a Son of the Angel, the Great Angel, Sanguinius Angels and Carmine build. Lion contacted Gilliman and was like, "Hey, have they misplaced any ultramarine artifacts?" Oh, the Blood Ravens too. True. Alt Zero, thank you for the Prime sub. Carbonite Greatsword would be nice with some Dark Angels redeemed cosmetics and Deathwatch chest piece and correct arm. Deathwatch cosmetic pack is coming to Space Marine 2. That is confirmed. They will be doing that. Thank you again. I am off to hang out with a buddy and build my first Space Marine. Crimson Fist, of course. That's sick, dude. If you're in the Discord, post it in the tabletop section when you're done. If you want. That's neat. Wish we got DLC for story rather than Space Marine 3. I would much prefer an entirely new game. I mean, Space Marine 3 is going to have a 4-year dev cycle. It's not just... I mean, it's going to be reused assets in a lot of cases, but I'd much rather a brand new game.
Lieutenant Titus has a plan to take down the shield protecting that obelisk. Head to these
Deathwatch just need a red sheet thrown over their heads. A hood would be nice for them.
Meridian, Thalassa, have you received new orders from Akarat?
We have, brother.
Let's go through here.
Now.
You will need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk. But be warned,
We heard so the entire Imperium is not suffer.
go well, brothers.
Alright, let's go on through. Now, if you're unaware, we're playing Angels and Carmine right now. These are a Blood Angel Successor chapter that are well known for having a disproportionately high amount of Death Company. I don't know, guys, what chapter pack would you want? Do you think Black Templars need more in this game? I think they could use, like, a proper cosmetic pack. We have the champion pack for them. Like, Black Templars, Imperial Fist, I think these a little more. Salamanders as well, just a little more. I wouldn't actually mind an Ultramarines cosmetic pack. I'm surprised they haven't done that yet. Maybe it's because, like, all the armor in this game is Ultramarine coated. Oh, that sucks. I gotta move out of there or I'm gonna die. I don't want to sit around that corner. Oh god, that's actually terrifying. They have a triple survival here. Oh, and so they're all the Terminators are here. I can't see shit. Alright, well, that's actually really good. That's less good. That's definitely less good. That might be a foo bar. That might be a foo bar. Let's do this. Look at a little sauce. Look at a little sauce. Can't lie. Those storm bolters will fucking nuke you. So, pro tip: do not sit in them. You will die instantly. All right, we'll get him.
Vow revenge instead.
I want to go over here. So they don't take damage from the first 3 hits, or they don't take stagger, which is why I was being so careful there for a bit. I'm pretty sure I have the radiating impact though. Oh no, we're not there yet. But they can still get staggered by nades.
Primitive tactics.
Okay. You want to build Sergeant Matoris? Dude, Sergeant Matoris would be sick.
Just death for a betrayal. Codex of victory.
That was fucking annoying.
Brothers, I have found our way up.
Every now and then, tragedy just strikes, chat. Holy shit, FTG the Lion actually meeting G-Man. I know, man. What's up, Kyle? I'm hyped. Damn, a whole Terminator squad, true. Could love to see a Champions pack for Caradones, Blood Ravens, and basically stolen gear, and more pieces for individual chapters like a round shield for Space Wolves, Bulwark. I would like to see a better Space Wolf cosmetic pack in this game. They need cloaks. Like, without wolf pelts, Space Wolves are just guys in blue armor, pretty much, and like a lighter shade of blue. FTG, thanks a bunch for all the builds recently. So much fun. No problem, Mystic. That was crazy, man. It's very annoying. That's what it was. And with Dark Angels, we need robes, yeah. Like, no robes and no wolf pelts on... Like, no robes for Dark Angels and no wolf pelts for Space Wolves. It just doesn't really fit the chapter. It's also the fact that, like, Space Wolves don't wear their helmets a lot in like, these games. I know we're gonna get Space Wolf head, but, like, it's gonna be unusable in all classes, but you don't want, like, 3 Space Wolves that all look exactly the same. Like, Space Wolves especially, I feel like need, like, multiple head slots. And wolf pelts, because otherwise they're just guys in armor, which is pretty much the opposite of what they are usually. I wish they would move away from the cringy werewolf stuff and lean more into the Viking stuff for Space Wolves. They definitely should, but like, part of their aesthetic is wearing no helmets for like their heightened senses. I don't mind the whole we have heightened senses thing and like, oh, we're kind of like the wolves and Fenris. Like, some wolf aesthetic stuff is okay when it's not overdone. Like, I don't mind Wolverine. I don't look at Wolverine in Marvel Comics and think like he's a furry. If Wolverine turned into a gigantic werewolf, I would be like, that's pretty lame, though. You know what I mean? Like, Viking Berserkers would be pretty cool. No fangs for the Space Wolf head are pretty disappointing. Did they say they'd have no fangs on the Space Wolf head? Imagine getting the announcement that your favorite chapter is getting a champion pack and then seeing it's the most uncharacteristic shit possible. Yeah, Phobos Armor Space Wolf is just not it. And also Salamander. Salamander should not have been a sniper, dude. Like, what are we doing? They don't even have a fire-based weapon. They have an Inferno pistol now, but like not when they came out initially. Right, there we go. Feral Wolverine is a thing that is rather lame. Yeah, I don't mind Berserker guys that like go nuts with like their crazy shit, but the Full Metal Wolf helmet is garbage. Yeah, people hated that on tabletop too. Did you guys know that those wolf helmets cost like $30 on tabletop? How disastrous is that? $30 heads. I mean, you get multiple,
Something is
but
not right here. The darkness
imagine
itself
paying
has become
$30 to
toxic.
make your space souls look worse.
If that relic repels the darkness, it repels its ill effects. We bring it with us.
Feral Wolverine only happens when his adamantium goes away.
The weight of this relic will
What the fuck is Feral Wolverine? Let me Google this.
I will light our way.
Oh yeah, this.
Brilliant, Delasa report. Make haste. The enemy seems to have struck the battlefield. I will endure this pain. This darkness. Corruption tries to tempt me. Not go to. This will not be my end. We must remain by the light.
Only fake Spaceful fans hate the helmet. That's bullshit, dude. This looks bad. That is cap. I have a flamethrower too. Mine's cooler.
Justice for turning against your brothers, traitor. Brothers, I am
Good morning. Waiting for that Tech Marine. There are some Tech Marine leaks I'll talk about in a bit. I think I know the class is gonna play. I think it's about a hybrid class primarily.
respect you, Jake. Check your aim.
Isn't there a Pyroblaster that shoots like a Bolter as well as a Flamer? No, it's a Combi Melta. It shoots as a Melta as well as a Bolter. Unless you're talking about one in lore, I'm not sure about that launch. But in game, though. You're trying to do the hard termination strat today, and honestly, it's not worth the hassle. I haven't even read it yet.
Greetings, masters. All control systems have encountered an
Oh, that sucks.
being disabled. Reactivating liturgical console.
Oh, I can't even get around here.
Reset controls.
I need my teammates to kill something here.
We cannot work in corrupt conditions.
Alright, we'll put this here. Make my life easier. There we go. Can I get it on the next one? I'll be doing... Chidori, didn't you already get this one done? I already had this one done, dude.
into a console.
I'm trying to get people in. I think I'll play one more after this, and then I'm going to do some other stuff I had to do. God, it's annoying.
All specs take the Scarab Occult terminate. Whatever foul enters.
Reactivation progress, please.
Liturgical console is out of range.
500.
Liturgical console.
There we go.
System restoration initiated.
Oh, you did the Wave 15 hard siege. That's true. That's what we did.
Liturgical console terminated.
Oh, that's a convenient placement for these, though.
The area.
Right back to back. Should have been a Deathsworn style helmet made from a wolf skull, not a Renaissance style wolf helmet.
Transition into
I just looks goofy.
liturgical console.
I think Space Wolves are actually better when they don't have their helmets on. Like their whole thing. You ever stream Total War? Saw you playing it a few times? Yes, I have. I actually streamed it with Lord Master of Sotek and Froggy, like, last week. Or earlier this week.
Liturgical console active. Sanctification in process.
What's the 500 Worlds reveal with the Lion about? Anyone? It's about the Lion has contacted Rabute Gilliman. Officially. He has been contacted. Are you gonna play Space Beast Terror Fight? Probably later tonight. Probably later tonight. I gotta get the gang together for that one. God, this mission is so fucking ugly. I might actually just do this one and then we're gonna do something else. Dude, Space Beast Terror Fight is peak. Is absolutely peak. Oh. Forgot. You have to pick this up. That's been such a troll placement there. Finally, it's been years. They're going to say Titus is the 11th Primarch. Titus is going to be Chapter Master eventually, just wait. Anybody that says he's not going to be Chapter Master is like straight up coping. It's coming. Titus is the Emperor return, pretty much. Obelisk is definitely the worst map. Reliquary is second. Reliquary is definitely worse than this one in terms of like the objectives you have to do. Hell's Rake is worse than this map. And it's all bridge. But Obelisk is just... they were not cooking. Ah, it's such a sick execute. What do you think of the Grey Knights? They're pretty cool when they're not lame. That's the best way to put it. Titus is gonna bite it in a way that pisses off everybody. Probably. They just need to send off Calgar in a good way. This is Games Workshop, so we'll see. What's the best way to grind XP? I've been doing lethal decapitations over and over again. That is a really good way to do it in Enclave. The heretical XP truth, however, is doing the hard siege to like wave 1 through 5 and then back out. That is the fastest way technically. Yeah, but doing absolute decap is also good, but faster. If you're not good at the game, I wouldn't do waves 1 through 5 hard siege. Better group. Calgar versus Abaddon rematch, and Abaddon kills him this time. Bet the house on it. Speed a bolt. On the note of the person that asked me about the Grey Knights are cool. Like, they are a cool chapter, and they're just kind of like... Caldor Drago's a little OP. Calgar's gunship will get shot down defending one of the 500 worlds, and that would just be rude.
Focus on the altars, brothers. The Emperor's might will crush you and your foul villagers. Wait for the land. We need an island to be closer to.
When the ground itself betrays you. I look forward to hearing your screams echo in the distance.
Abaddon needs some wins. Well, we should stop being heretical then. Do you think we'll get an event before next patch? It's hard to say. I think we'll probably get one. It's a good question. I think we'll get an event after the PTS closes and then before the main patch. There'll probably be twist drops again for the major patch for patch 12.
We cannot cross with this orientation.
Let's see here.
Brothers, we must keep trying to align the land.
Anytime I pick up a gene seed, I can only think about the globules from Space King. Heart disease, the silent killer.
Another head to the
Sure
next
is.
altar.
There we go. Perfect. If you were being serious, heresy and chaos are stinky. True. They definitely are. There's so much content they could add. There always is, Lewism. I had a teammate yesterday who did not know how to get out of the Ultra Circle, and the island just kept spinning for about 10 minutes straight. It was brutal. Yeah, this map sucks for that reason alone. I mean, they should just make it so you don't have to get off.
Close to this altar.
Like,
When the land lines up.
once it lines up, just automatically finishes. Because it just seems like a needless thing. Alright, let's go. The Chaos are the good guys. Fight the system. Alright, chill out, chill out. Chaos are not the good guys. What changes do you think the PvP needs in this game? Let's see. It needs to be removed from the game entirely, and then we can have more PvE operations, and then we can have way more content. And they need to, like, give all the cool champion skin customization they try to put effort into there, and, like, put all that effort into this game. Operations. I mean, there are a lot of things they could do to fix the PvP in this game, but they would take so much dev time away from everything else they're doing. It's like, pick one or the other. I think putting in PvP in this game was a mistake. Also, what's up, Ravine? How could Saber have a game without needless tedium? Exactly. I'm surprised they add anything to the PvP in this game, to be honest. Like, it just seems like, I don't know. I just maxed out all characters in PvP. It's not bad, but PvE is where it's at. That's what I'm saying. It's like, maxing the characters can take a while. It's not like the most unfun thing ever, but it's just a lot of dev. I mean, there are 6 champion skins in PvP. And they have an entire customization overhaul as well on top of that. I should be careful here. Yeah.
This heretic is untouchable until we eliminate those malignant embers.
Space Marine 2 has PvP. I mean, like, who's actually, if they remove PvP entirely, who's actually gonna complain? Like, all like, 5,000 PvP players that play, like, once per year? Oh, they play all the time, but, like, 3 guys, yeah. I could make a PvP shitpost every single day from this game, and I'd probably have like a 90% like to dislike ratio because there are literally not enough PvP players in Space Marine 2 to complain. The arms of the T60 look a bit strange. I was hoping we see the T51 at some point. If we're talking about the Fallout TV show, I hope the Fallout TV show is not an indication of how the power armor would look in a 40k show, because power armor is cool in that show, it just feels very light. Like, it doesn't really have heft to it. You could bring more attention to the PvP since you report all the hackers there. I guess I could. Are there more Iron Hands fans or PvP players? Definitely more. More PvP players. Definitely more PvP players, to be real. Space Marine 2's player base is still bigger than all Iron Hands fans. Thank you, FTG. Attack is the only class I have levels. My bulwark was ass. Thank you again. No problem, dude. Big agree about the power armor in Fallout and how it looks. Yeah. The power armor in the new Fallout TV show feels really under, like, it feels under Underweight. That's the best way I can put it. Does not feel very heavy. Alright, that's the last weekly I'm doing for now. Can I get in? I'm not doing a weekly again for now. Maybe later. But I can't stand to look at the warp shit anymore. Shit looks gross. Okay, guys, I'll be right back. Alright, let's continue. Made me piss every 20 minutes? That's wild. Nah, dude. I'm trying something to eat. We could play the extra spawns mod. I did give that over to Hayes as well. It is pretty fun. It is a pretty fun mod. Balking Guardsman. Yeah, eating food is balking, definitely. Alright, let's see what we got. Yeah, balking of the belly. All food eating equals balking. All eating. Let's see what we got here. Could play a heavy bolt rifle with a Sons of Medusa look. That's always pretty fun. I mean, let's just take the heroic one. Why not? Straight to Vortex. First to a bulk man, true. Eating means you're a heretic? God damn. Hayes was suffering in this mod? Oh boy. Well, I got that mod made for him. He asked me to, and I was like, here you go. It's hard. I made it hard for him. I've done, there's a reason I don't do increased spawns mods anymore, because they take forever to kill, dude. I'm subscribed to tier 1. Thank you, Ban This Guy. Maybe a tier 1 sub, dude. How's the day been, FTG? Pretty good. I mean, I'll try it out. It is suffering, though. When you have increased boss spawns, at a certain point, you need to take certain items. I take no, I mean, he asked me to up the spawns and up the boss spawns. That's exactly what he got.
The clashes between the heretics and the Xenos have reduced the landing zone to
FTG, you should do Warhammer G Fuel, Blood for the Blood God, Dark Cherry flavor. You know, if G Fuel actually has open applicants or like gamer subs, I'll do it. But I'm pretty sure Games Workshop would cease and desist me.
Focus. Zangor Spear.
That's all, guys. Jabroni Pepperoni with a tier 1 sub. Thank you, Jabroni. Thank you, Jabroni, Pepperoni. And thanks for playing. When we were playing on the weekly a second ago. Games Workshop does not believe in fun. They believe in selective fun. They're like the one meme where you're allowed to have fun, only if we say so. They're as fun as Veltec, you know. Are you gonna be doing more weeklies later? Probably. My eyes are just getting hurt from staring at like absolute pitch black darkness over and over. So there's that. Who has it worse, Helldivers 2 fans or Games Workshop rule sufferers? Probably Games Workshop. Actually, probably Helldivers fans. They have to play Helldivers. That sounds pretty tragic to me. Imagine playing a game with like no meaningful lore. Couldn't be me. You're playing a game with no meaningful lore and no cool melee weapons outside of, like one little trident stick thing, and all the endgame content turns into like you solo kiting enemies and bombardment simulator. FTG, do you play tabletop? Sometimes. Tabletop games take a long time. I'd rather play Kill Team because the matches just aren't as long. I like, so what I enjoy on tabletop games is like actual RP stuff and having like an entire scenario that you go through. That's pretty fun. Like, I don't mind that at all. I played D&D and like D&D adjacent things for a very long time since I was in high school, and that was always pretty fun to do. But having like an entire setup, like prerequisite, like you know, an entirely set up match. Oh shit! Kill these guys. Well, like, that was fun. Thank God I got a lot of bullets. Let's do this.
Anti-sorcery tactics successful.
What was I saying here? Yes, I was saying that having a entire thing where there's like a setup scenario, like 500 Worlds looks cool. I would actually like to play that. It's like a story booklet, you know? You actually have like a narrative to what you're doing, and then you can play within that. That's pretty fun. I like dynamic encounters. I'm not a big fan of this is my army, this is your army, this is a tournament setting, fight me. This is Astra Militarum versus Space Marines. That makes sense? Like a D&D campaign. Yeah, exactly. How do you continuously regen your health? Well, you get HP back from shooting. So, this gun just shoots a lot. Alright, here. I have an idea for weapon melee execution. So what if some bolt rifles also had an underbarrel mounted bayonet? I don't know how often Astartes use bayonets. I don't know, Wolf of Mandalore. That would sound like more of a guardsman thing to me. Nova ruined 40k in my opinion. What do you mean, Fridge? Heresy vultures have chainsaw bayonets sometimes, and that fucks. Oh, like you guys ever played Fallout 4 with like the minigun with the bayonet attachment? Like that, the Shredder attachment? Used by all the super mutants. Dude, they know. They know where the bomb is. Clever girl. I actually just stopped right at the edge of my bomb. Your videos on fencing / blocking are really helpful, but What should I do if I'm struggling with Minoras? Well, with Minoras, you want to set them in front of you. Every single lunging attack you do in this game will set up a gun strike on a Minoras unless it's a shield Zangor. Shield Zangor still lets you do that, but they're a little sturdier. But overall, as long as you keep Minoras in front of you and cycle your gun strikes properly on a lunging attack, you can do that. You can also perfect parry with block buttons, or perfect block Minoras hits too.
Ready for next encounter.
I'd have to agree, bayonets sound more like a guardsman thing. If they need a melee weapon, I feel like they would just use a chainsword or power weapons, yeah, or their fist. There's a lot of punching in this game too.
Engaging elite countermeasures.
Hey, FTG in the chat. What's up, Mantis?
Cultist pacified. Heresy contained.
Sons of Medusa? Oh yes, cheeky. We are playing Sons of Medusa. Hard not to. Ice Rock, give it a tier 1 sub.
Corrupted enemy extinguished.
It's been a minute, Ice Rock. How you been? It's been a minute or hour, perhaps. Actually, I think I saw you last week, but...
Intercepting projectiles.
Are there any benefits of playing hard mode alone, less enemies? I think the RNG, the base RNGs that you could get fewer spawns, but playing alone is still the hardest without bots. With bots, it's actually easier than players sometimes, though. Like, even terrible players are still better than playing in true solo. FTG says he's not interested in Bolt Gun 2 because of Sisters of Battle. I didn't say I wasn't interested in Bolt Gun 2. I just don't really care about Sisters of Battle that much. I feel like 90% of people that give it... Well, not 90% of people, but 90% of the conversation I see around Sisters of Battle is like... just gooning. It's just gooning. Especially the ones I see talk about like, oh my god, I want a Sisters of Battle class in Space Marine 2. It's like, dude, we don't even have all like the Space Marine classes yet. You want a Sister of Battle? You are a gooner. You are simply goon. That's all it is. The Inquisition called. They said you're a gooner. My lady loves Sisters of Battle and it's pure goon. That's what I'm saying. Alright, Games Workshop, next patch, or I would say next edition of 40k, make Sisters of Battle ugly as fuck, and then see if they're still popular. Just make them ungodly, okay? Make them like look like some nerdwing type shit. Keep everything else. And then we'll see where the Sisters Battle fans... then we'll see the truth behind the Sisters of Battle fans, okay? Goon for Big E 2026. Why the fuck would you goon for Sisters of Battle when you could goon for Sanguinius? That's what I'm saying. Like, the option seems obvious. Goon for Fulgrim, yeah, exactly. Sanguinius is the man, exactly. Sisters of Battle or Slanesh Demon, who goons harder? Ah, it's a real question, it's a real question. Like, I don't know, I feel like all Sisters of Battle players are like, they're pretty close to, they're adjacent to Slaneshi players, okay? They're pretty close. They're like one bad day away from like falling to chaos. You feel me? I will tell you for Sanguinius, listen, not the... It's like when somebody asked me, like, which Primarch would you want to smash? I'm like, dude, we've obviously never thought about this, but Sanguinius. Very obvious. The choice is clear. Only the true prestige ranked up Holy Gooners goon for both Sanguinius and the Adeptus Sororitas. That's true. Pariahs, really. There's a special place in the Ecclesiarchy for those who goon for both the Adeptus Sororitas and Sanguinius.
Possible heretical activity in the lower levels.
The Ferris Mantis Iron Gorilla Grip. The fuck did you just type out in my chat?
We have been displaced. Extreme heretical corruption.
Diesel Fit tier 1 sub 7 months in a row. Welcome back, local chaplain. Chaplain Diesel. Why Sanguinius? I would have picked Kurtz. Would have picked Conrad Kurtz. Really? Some of y'all just need Jesus. Excuse me, some of y'all just need the God Emperor. Wait, the G and FTG is not standing for gooning? I know, shocking. There are many other mysteries you will discover the more you watch the stream. Some secrets of FTG are better left unanswered. Does FTG leave his house? Yes or no? Mystery. The truth may surprise you. It is heresy to goon to the Emperor. No, it's not. It's just, it's biblical, okay? But Rabute has his shit together. Like, he probably has great finances. That is true. Rabute Gilliman probably has, like, that's a stable home, okay? First two raccoons, man. Okay. The memes have gone too far. Y'all aren't thinking big enough. FTG, what gun would you take on Sniper against Chaos? Bolt Carbine and Last Fusel are both very good. Instigator Bolt Carbine is also pretty good in the Heroic variant. That's not a bad option either. Sons of Medusa, you bet it, Astartes. And we are playing Sons of Medusa. There's a lot of guys. Heroic Heavy Vulture just fucks shit up though. Who are the Sons of Medusa chapter? I'm glad you asked. You ready for the lore drop? So at one point there was a the Adeptus Mechanicus had a civil war called the Moirai Schism, where they were not inherently disloyal to the Emperor. They just had like a different. It was really more of how like they wanted to run things, without getting into like the nitty gritty of the entire civil war. The takeaway here for Sons of Medusa is that the Iron Hands themselves also had a civil war. And at the end of the Civil War, the loyalists, the standard loyalists to the Imperium, or the non-Moirai Creed guys, won. And they had a big council, and they were like, okay, what the fuck do we do with all these Moirai Schism guys from these Moirai Creed Iron Hands we have left? And they said, we'll banish them. We won't kill them, we'll banish them. So eventually, all those leftover guys from the Civil War formed their own chapter. And that's the Sons of Medusa. And they are one of the most powerful successor shafters the Iron Hands have ever had. If not the most powerful. And they also helped out a ton during the Badab Wars. So, like, they're pretty base. They're actually way cooler than the,
Psychic acid combat by thousand suns for unknown sufferings.
Hello, greeting from Germany. What's up, Maximilian? They are really cool. We're going to be in Astartes too. Yes, they will be. They certainly will be. Cheeky monkey. Oh my god. From downtown. I don't think I've seen a boss here like ever. It's very rude.
Execute this spell. I am hit.
That's a little awkward, you got thing there. Alright, how do I want to do this? Well, there is another melta bomb over there, but we're very... I don't want to be within range getting shot at. We have a relic. Sucks.
Biopattern is fading.
Kind of gross.
Guardian relic initiated.
Okay. I should have brought him up there first. I want to get rid of these shields. I can actually kill these guys. Having double swords for a spawn here does kind of blow. There we go.
Confirmed. Heretical sorcery.
What's your opinion on the Raven Guard? I mean, Corvus Corax is a beast, so kind of hard not to like the Raven Guard. Also, black and red is a classic color combo for a reason. That looks great. Alright. There we go. We'll put that right there, and then we'll grab the Melta Bomb here. Then we'll kill this guy.
Heresy quotient review. Vanguard spear. Heavy melter bomb. Confirmed. Iron Halo online. Giant Halo protocol in progress. All heretical forces eliminated.
That was a gross boss fight.
Enemy eliminated.
That was a really nasty spawn. Didn't Sons of Medusa disappear and come back when needed the most? Yes, they did. They definitely did. Vulcan gets the love Corvus deserves. True. Gross, but very insightful for us scrubs. I mean, in that case, that was just kind of brutal. It was a brutal boss one. Double Sorcerer, I think, is my least favorite Terminus spawn, or Extremis spawn during a boss fight, because, like, they are just obnoxious.
Surge imminent.
Let's see what we got here. Double Sorcerer is honestly worse than Triple Terminator. You just gotta get rid of them. They would just endlessly res the Rubik Marines. That's why they took them out of Siege mode, for the most part. Perish, perish.
Intercepting projectiles. Son of Magnus. Terminate. Locate tactical cover. Commence alternate position. Heresy quotient reduced.
After this, we're playing Mantis Warriors. Base revealed 100k followers, dude. I don't know if I'll have 100k followers on Twitch ever. YouTube, maybe, but Twitch? That's a lot. He doesn't want us to do with a Nurgle follower? Yeah, you know too much, brother. You know too much. Who's worse to fight alone, Carnifex or Hellbrute, and why is it the Hellbrute? Well, Hellbrute is meaner when it comes to range attacks. The melee is not too bad. He's more of like an area denial guy. He's also staggerable, depends on what you're using. Play Atlantean Spears. Could be that. If I don't play Mantis Warriors, it's kind of like a goofy ass chapter. Man, Jefficus messaged me at almost 4 AM last night for going to a food coma. Still not heard back since. Pretty rude. He had time to look through my comment section, though, and pick out one comment from it.
Dark confidence of unholy power ahead.
Oh, we can do a video on that if you want, Revan. I haven't played enough of it, but if you want to talk about the general, I can do that later tonight. I know you're going to be asleep probably by then, but we can do a video if you want. I do not mind. APG, how are we doing today? What's up, File? Pretty good. That was a very satisfying kick. What's the worst mob in this game? Why is it Chaos Spawn? It's Biovores and melee Terminators. They are the meanest enemies in this game. Chaos Spawn aren't that bad. For a second, I thought you meant a video on the mysterious case of Jeffika's disappearances. Well, he does that to me too. Right? Like, I'll be home in 15 minutes, and then he's gone for like 3 hours and doesn't say anything. Not very respectful of people's time, if I may say. I don't like being, like, you know, that's the one thing. Always be punctual is what I always say. What's the worst mob in the game? Non-Termi / Extremis. Or what's the worst mob? And Light and Zangors are also worse than Chaos Spawn. They actually fly out of melee range for a lot of builds in the game. And Rage Devourers are pretty bad. Yeah, fuck Zangors in general. True. I'm on Space Marine 2 right now. I think my Marine just had a heart attack and died. Heart attack? I love Jeff's place hard to get. Oh yeah. These guys have been very long. Oh, that's bad. I'd rather stop that than deal with you.
High-ranking chaos target eliminated. Obtaining armaments. Enhanced tactic ready. Cleanse sector of all
STG were Imperial Reavers. Imperious Reavers. I don't actually know much about them. I think I know the color scheme though.
focus. Is that who speaking? Vanguard eliminated. Stop target from calling up fresh neutralize Esteban's.
This guy's teleporting an awful lot. Let's gotta go.
Iron Halo ready. Eliminate Cartel silenced. Heresy quotient. Cleanse sector of all psychic combatants.
You're green. I am green. Have you seen Hage reaching wave 48 in Siege? Yes, I have. Very cool stuff. I don't know why. My brain told me this was a wall. I like to do more siege pushes as well. Those are actually really fun. Like at a certain point when there's literally when there's like literally no new content in the game, siege pushing is just the most entertaining stuff. I wish he was closer in ping to me. He's all the way in the UK. Well, he's Welsh, so but not too bad. Maybe we'll play because we might both be at the painting classes at TwitchCon the UK for Games Workshop. Froggy did ask me to come help her host that, and we should also ask. Train me and Jeff to siege push with you. Aren't you also in the UK, Revan? Wouldn't our ping also be bad? Ah, yes, it's Froggy. There she is. He always has my stream open. Are you actually soloing the Vortex on Absolute? Yeah. It's actually not too difficult on this build. The hardest part was that,
Classified. Heresy contained.
A lot of little Minoris around this time, though. FTG, what is the chapter of the Custodies and the Astartes YouTube? You mean the Astartes? Those were the Astartes one. The first one is Retributors. They were actually made an official chapter after that came out. They were originally a homebrew. If I remember correctly.
Corrupted enemy extinguished.
I don't even remember. I'm pretty sure they have an unknown founding gene seed. I know they were a homebrew. I don't think they ever said what they were from. They have an official heraldry sheet, though. Just by ping to you and Jeff is gross. If I play enough laggy Dark Stuff PvP, that's all surely a death. Alright, then lock in, Revan. Lock in, lock in. I don't think Jeff plays this game enough to do that, though. The meme seed. I understand that PvP needs more content, but at the same time, patch 14 and 15 should have new PvE missions. I'm not really a PvP player, but I'm concerned that many players will leave after patch 13. I mean, you gotta think, patch 13 is only like a 3-month period between like 13 and 15 all the way into what's probably going to be a year 3 plan. So it's really not too bad. Also, there'll be a lot to hold over 40k fans independent of this game. Wow, that sucks. He felt that though.
Counter chaos measures successfully deployed. Leading orders. Confirmed. You've neutralized Astropart target.
The author of the Astartes Overhaul said on his Patreon that they are Fist successors. Oh, that's cool. But the only place to find it. I mean, Rogel Dorn does just have, like, the gene seed, apparently. Him and Robute Gilliman. Your heavy looks like a loyalist Death Guard. We're Sons of Medusa, dude. What do you mean? Loyalist Death Guard. We'd never be so propane. Remember that homebrew chapters are cringe. FCG 2026. 2025. Yeah, they are cringe predominantly, but like... that was a homebrew chapter turned cool. He made full heraldry for them. I did see that heraldry sheet. It'd be interesting if we got a game where we play as Thunder Warriors during the Unification Wars. Age of Strife and Unification Wars were pretty intense.
New objective. Eliminate any and all warp aberrations.
Alright, well. That's nice. This was a long one. That was a rough halberd fight we had earlier. Dorn been spreading his seed all over the place. Real. Real and true.
Ready for next encounter.
Okay. Grab this. Head on in. Half escaping plans were homebrew that got made canon, and now they're no longer homebrew. Now they're official. They've been decringed. I'm just kidding. I don't actually think all homebrews are bad. It's only like when homebrews become pick-me chapters. Like, these are my super cool guys. We have the gene seed of 17 Primarchs, including the Forgotten ones, and ones that don't exist.
Increase firepower.
A disco party, I see. Well, I haven't a man. You know, I've gone to parties before. I've never been to one with a disco though. A little new.
Iron Halo online.
Eat it. Shoot him in the ass. Oh, I walked right back into that.
Morbidity is disengaging.
Greeting to all sons of Dorn. Well, actually, we're a son of Ferris Mantis right now. Check the pauldron. Check the pauldron. That ain't no Dorn sign, okay?
Sorcery suspected. Caution. Atmospheric conditions are caustic. Search for egress points. Theoretically, that light is a way out.
Oh, at the portal.
Conditions tolerable. Offensive resumed. Tentacles are the priority targets.
Oh, the plasma's so nice for that part.
Refilling magazine. Tentacle threat pacified. Fire on the beast.
How often do you leave your estate? At least once. My estate.
Seek cover immediately. Ready.
Boss is actually pretty damn fun. This one probably has the biggest learning curve though, because this guy will he has some straight up. Do you know the disco ball routine? No? Well, enjoy a laser beam in your ass.
Iron Halo online.
It's almost bad.
Iron Halo tactics.
I should probably use my stim. But there are like little. Oh, that's what I was saving it for. Yeah, okay, that works.
Our war gear lacks efficacy against that warship. Focus fire on the reinforcements. Eliminate hostiles before they interact with the beast. Hellspawn subdued. Execute the spawn. Enhanced tactic ready. Placing melter bomb. Incoming warplane barrage. Highly lethal. Iron Halo ready.
I'll be ammo, but I want to get laser beam.
Ammunition restocked. Intercepting projectiles.
Oops.
Execute target now.
Oops. Rogue heavy bolts are really just that gun. That is the gun. Was there a new reveal for 500 Worlds? Yeah, the Lion has contacted Gilliman. Personally. He DM'd him. That was quite a run. It's quite a long one. FTG, do you think you could kill the Hive Tyrant melee only? Dumb question, sorry. I mean, definitely. That's actually pretty easy. Killing the Hive Tyrant with melee is actually easier than range. He kind of just like sets himself up for that. All you have to do is just use a block weapon. Body him. That was actually way easier than range. Like, we take the hardest one, just a giant fat thunder hammer to his ass. We do like the hammer. Who is the next Prime you think will show up? Optimus Prime. I'm just I know you're talking about Primarchs. The next Primarch would be Liam and Rust. There's some rumors about that. Maybe Vulcan. Dragon Spears with the red helmet look very sick. I mean, you know, if we're talking about the hardest bosses in Space Marine 2, the Hive Tyrant is the easiest boss of all end mission bosses in this game. Optimus Prime, yeah, dude. Who's the next Prime that shows up, dude? I don't know. It could be Sentinel Prime. It could be Optimus Prime. The options are endless, really. What do you call it? What's the history of the Sons of Medusa? I'm not very familiar with them. I just thought their album looks similar to Death Guard. We talked about this a little while ago, but Sons of Medusa, they are just Iron Hands. They are an Iron Hand successor chapter that came about after the civil war with the Adeptus Mechanicus called the Moirai Schism. That basically led to half of the Iron Hands being separated and like exiled, like maybe over half in some cases, or with like a bunch of like little successor chapters and stuff like that. And then eventually those exiled guys, they weren't like properly traitor. They were still loyal to the Imperium. It's like, you know, a bit of a different interpretation of events and like how things should be run. So they eventually came back as the new chapter, the Sons of Medusa, which is what these guys are. And they rock shit. They fucked up some heretics. They helped out in the Badab War. They are the guys. Mantis Warrior time? Yeah, we're gonna be a flying Mantis Warrior and see that. You'll play Death Company too, but... I kind of played Space Wolf. The Memphis Warriors. Rodimus Prime, obviously. Pretty easy. I only have 4K hours in this game. I mean, you say that, but we were doing Hive Tyrant like the first week of the game. It's just not a very hard boss. Hive Tyrant is by far the easiest mission boss in this game. He just kind of, he doesn't really do anything to you. Like, you can just sit in his face. People were soloing the Hive Tyrant pretty casually, like as soon as the game came out. And it's harder, it's easier now than it used to be. Red Covenant of Fire ASAP. We're gonna do Mantis Warrior, but I don't know if we'll do it on here. We play like a tactical Mantis Warrior. I really like tactical solo because tactical is actually a hard class to solo with. comparatively. Had fun, FTG. Thank you for the stream. Catch you on the next one. Take it easy, Beachav. For me, the easiest is the Sandbug. Forgot his name. Sorry. The Trigon. I mean, Trigon's pretty easy too. It's probably the second easiest one. The hardest one, the Tyranid Primes are pretty easy, but they're definitely the hardest Tyranid boss right now, in my opinion. And which one's hardest? The Vortex Beast. Definitely the Vortex Beast. Vortex Beast actually forces you to the DPS race him at one point. If I had to rank the bosses, I'll make a video on this eventually. I want to rank all the bosses in this game. But as far as bosses go, F tier, Helldrake. Helldrake is shit. We hate the Helldrake. After that, I would say like Neurothrope boss is pretty trash. And then I would give it to the Hellbrute. And then I would give it to the Carnifex. Then I would give it to the mission bosses, which I think are like overall more entertaining. So I would put it as like the least entertaining one for me of all the mission bosses is probably the Trigon. And then I would give it over to the Hive Tyrant, and then I put the Vortex Beast as the second best one, and then number one's probably Tyranid Primes. Tyranid Primes have a lot of cool things you can do with them. They have a lot of interesting mechanics around them. They also just allow you to do more to them, like mechanically in the game. I would like the Vortex Beast more if he had like maybe like one or more openings for him. Because my problem with the Vortex Beast is that he gives you no opening to just body him or like do like a full combo. So you're kind of stuck like on a parry game endlessly with him. Anyways, let's go play a Mantis Warrior Tactical. These heretic-ass guys. Right, let's go here. We can play like Penguin Marine at some point too. Like a little penguin. Yeah, the Trigon is so much filler time instead of fighting you. That's exactly why I put him at like the bottom. I think like on mission bosses are actually more fun on absolute difficulty, but I'm not counting that like an overall boss ranking because like on their own, without ads, the bosses in this game are pretty boring. Like Carnifexes, Hellbrutes, and stuff like that. They're very easy to get rid of. In a dynamic interaction, though, they're pretty cool. What helmet do I wear? Just go like basic bitch, Markax, why not? Playing with viewers? Yeah, I was playing earlier. We can do it again later. Melania, Blade of Mikola is the hardest boss in this game. It's real. She's so hard, like I don't even dare fight her ever. I don't even bother, you know? Alright, we'll do one Mantis Warrior game, and then we'll go move over to a Blood Angels game on him. Now, it is tragic that Tactical just has the best drift in this game, objectively. Not even close. Do you think Huron Blackheart should be the War Master of Chaos? Not really a fan of Abaddon, just my honest opinion. Dude, Abaddon is way cooler than Huron Blackheart. The Corsair boy? I don't... Dude, it's Abaddon, the spoiler. Like, come on, dude. Doesn't like Abaddon? Mods? Yeah, Fridge. W opinion from us. Inquisitor, this man right here, he doesn't like Abaddon. Who the fuck likes... Who the fuck likes the other guy more than Abaddon, dude? What the hell? Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna grab my coffee. Continue. Try not to piss break me. Okay. Typical YouTube comment. Yeah, dude, Abaddon's like one of the coolest. I mean, he's not even a Primarch, and he has like the relevancy of a Primarch in a lot of cases. Really damn cool. I like Abaddon a lot. Okay. Let's rock some shit. What are we playing though? What would a Mantis Warrior's chosen weapon be? Marksman Carbine? That's a great idea, chat. Wonderful. I'm glad you guys all gave your input on that one. Really good. Great stuff. What up, Blood? What up, God bless Texas? What up with you? What are you doing? What do you think of Kakarodones? I think they are cool as fuck. Iberos is probably my favorite chapter master. Or one of. Best weapon is a solid battle brother. We wouldn't know anything about that. Here, we'll go and fight the Hive Tyrant right now. Or Reclamation. Reclamation is a bit harder though. On this build especially. Let's fight the Decap Inferno? Voxel Veratus maybe? Decap. It would be cool if they add Terminators as a playable class. Dude, if they add Terminators to Space Marine 2, I'm all gassed up, okay? I'm there. I am there. I will be there forever. Terminators, Librarians, and Chaplains. I would love a Librarian more than Terminator in this game. I think they just fit like a really good playstyle. People say like you can't fit in the they'd be debuffed by the Shadow of the Warp and shit. Like we're already way stronger than we should be. Vacation, brother. God bless. God bless. How was your day stuck in the Shadow of the Warp yesterday? Very boring. It's weird that in PvP we can even play as Dreadnoughts, but we still don't have Terminators in PvE. I think that's just like a case for they just haven't added them in yet. Oh, we look sick actually, chat. We look cool. God damn, look at us. What a bunch of gangsters these guys are. Dante, Tyberos, and everyone else. Yeah, pretty much. That's how the high stream. What's up, Cavalier? Terminators are a sexier choice in Tech Marine. Well, people love AdMech in these games. You know, we could try out the mod that we got for Haze after this. It gives us like, it gives you Trigons and like Hive Tyrants and stuff like that and 200 Primes on the map. It's really hard though. Yeah, we could do that. Let's do that right now. Let's install that shit, shall we? Where it at? Where it at? We're gonna do the normal one, I think, though. We're gonna do like the... Yeah, we can do them all. Fuck it. I don't know how hard this is. This is a boss increase mod. Hazeman was playing with this today. He asked me if I could get this for him, and I got it made for him, but I don't know how difficult it actually is. Wait, what does this mod do? It ups the bosses and the maps and like it makes your life a living nightmare, pretty much. I haven't tried it out personally yet, but I've heard a word on the grapevine is it's god awful. It's god awful. The Tech Marine seems like the easiest thing to add without breaking the game's core mechanics. It's also like AdMech. People love Adeptus Mechanicus in 40k. Like, they absolutely love Adeptus Mechanicus. Lamentor drip incoming. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Also, swap out the The easiest map to try this on would probably be Decapitation first, and then you try the other ones. But they said that there might be some bugs with it where you might get soft locked at times. Try it out. As a console player, seeing a Star's overhaul other mods makes me sad that I can't get them. You probably won't be sad you can't get this. Yeah, you basically play as Lamenters. Yeah, so we're gonna go and wear Lamenter Drift real quick because this is pretty fucking god tier terrifying mod. Lamenter Drift time, boys. So whatever this game loads. Let's see it in action. I could try it out with a Thunderhammer, see how that goes. Lamenter Deathwatch? A Lamenter time, boys. Not Deathwatch. Okay, Blood Angel Successor Chapter. Here we are. Perfect, perfect. Wonderful, wonderful. Dude, we were about to die so hard on this. I don't know if Thunderhammer is the pick for this one. I'm gonna be real, chat. We're about to find out, though. We are about to find out. Let's just take it to Inferno and see how it goes. The Taxi Cab Marine. For real. Have you tried the Terminators in Overhaul? Yes, I have. I actually have a video on that. I have a couple. Indy and I did that a while back. The P color to hide the stains, exactly. Exactly. Now you understand, chat. What is the weakest class? Probably Vanguard and Sniper currently. Probably those two. Okay. I mean, how bad could it be, right, chat?
To the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery.
Oh, I took the firepower pistol. That was probably a huge mistake on accident. I meant the ammo reserve option.
When the main swarm has entered the blast zone, Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over blocks.
Let us deliver the Emperor's wrath to these creatures.
I was just thinking my aftershock for some reason. Is there increased enemy aggression in this mod? I don't think so, but it's all set to like... I mean, bosses will still attack you together. Didn't Vanguard get a huge buff with his kick? Yeah, he's still bad. Or not bad, but he's still not as good as the other classes. Doesn't have a lot of damage. He's definitely bad in siege mode.
The world this Xenos sought to consume, now consumed.
Games Workshop said no librarians. Is that true? Did they actually put that? I didn't see anyone say anything on that. Lies, heresy, yeah, I'm like, I don't remember anybody ever saying that. There are dreams about Space Marines, dude. I've been dreaming about Space Marines for years. It ain't because of this game. I'll tell you that much. This is just a therapy, okay? Wow, that's a rude hit from him. I didn't get staggered from that. That's shocking. Why does the ground pound do that? We do ground slam? What do you mean? Is there another one I did not see? Wow, I just got balled to death. You know, we're just gonna restart that one. I'm gonna take the heroic heavy bolt pistol instead. Why does the ground pound do that? Just adrenaline surge charges. I mean, I'm pretty sure the spawns are the same for the normal enemies. It's just set to like 3 players or whatever it was, and it's like any normal true solo mode. It's really hard for me to read chat during this, isn't it? Not the neuro ping pong that robs you of your HP. That's just how it is. I mean, we just fucked up dramatically there. I want to read chat, but I don't want to get ping ponged by neurothropes. But I want to take this pistol because there's no reason to take the firepower bolt pistol anymore, because this one saves you so much ammo by stopping reinforcement calls. So I'd much rather just have this. Which lore is revealed? They revealed that the Lion is contacting Robute Gilliman. What's the best relic heavy bolter? Trick question. It's the heroic heavy bolter. Now, the best relic one for damage is firepower. That one actually has a base damage increase, which is really nice. And the accuracy variant, which has like a really tight... Playing with hammer versus Nids is super satisfying. It's like bonk bonk. Oh, exclamation. Dinosaur exclamation. Yes, brother, horse paint. Where is it? Is it a video or a book? So it is such new lore, horse paint, that it's in the 500 Worlds box set books. It's not even like officially released. That's only, we only found out today because of the pre-release box that came out. Now we know. Can you show me the run of the Thunder Axe, please? Well, not right now, but later. Yeah, to whoever said that, like, they said that Games Workshop confirmed no librarian in this game. They did not say that at all. Saber, I haven't seen anything from Saber about that. Unless I missed something. Which is possible, but... Alright, we got here. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. God, dude. Thunderhammer might just be the most satisfying weapon in this game. Besides a power axe. If FGG has 1 million fans, then I am one of them. If FGG has 10 fans, then I am one of them. If FGG has only 1 fan, then that is me. If FGG has no fans, then that means I am no longer on Earth. God damn, that is a staggering level of blaze. We shall put you in the books. I don't know which book it will be. Diesel, local chaplain, write this man down. His name is Ganymede. You will be in the litany halls, brother. But thank you very much. That's very kind of you to say. When is the OnlyFans coming out? Would you like to know?
I am the righteous sword.
Oh, you honor me, bad brothers. So good players have no GRPs. Rough. I'm starting to think operations in an MMR system where if you keep costing the team by being asked that you can't play higher difficulties. I mean, all they have to do is do what Dark Tide is, like level lock the higher difficulties in the game. Like you have to play X amount of like lethal missions before you can go play Absolute and stuff like that. That'd probably solve practically all of their issues. Bros got honored by a Lamenter Space Marine. Yikes. That's true. I haven't played this game for a long time. Any major changes? Well, define a long time. Ah, so Tyranid Prime and a Carnifex.
Take heed. Listen to see God. The world is seen or sought consumed. Now consumed with darkness. Reload. Jump pack refuel.
2 to 3 months after launch? Well, there's a lot new now.
Avenging angel at your disposal. The Xenos infestation is steady. We're commencing reload. I am airborne ready. Your reign of terror is ended. Reloading magazine. Avenging angel at your disposal. Xenos hunger is insatiable, but the Imperium is dominant. I am the righteous sword. A so-and-throw skull is worthless. Jump pack review. Take flight and let terror fall. Dreadhead. Ravage. We eliminated the shrouded menace. Out of munitions! Avenging angel at your disposal. Wrath shall reign. The world this Xenos sword consumed now consumes its carcass.
Hey, we got the
Thing here though. Oh shit, that's probably gonna kill us. I think if I didn't get caught by the range fire, that would have been more okay.
The Carnifex had tenacity, but no. Avenging angel. That pitiful Xenos was but no horrid blood. Commencing reload.
I think it would have been a would have been worse if we had double chrono effects. So like double of these guys ain't that bad. What's up, Fan the Mighty? Yes, we have new emotes. We do indeed have new emotes. Now we're probably gonna die to the next boss spawn we get, because like that'll happen multiple times throughout the mission. That's the tragic part. Okay, we're just gonna take that. There we go. There we go.
Too quiet. Let me survey from a better vantage.
Thunderhammer just slaps, boys. What's it all about? Are you a toy enjoyer? Do I have a super turbo nerd cabinet? Why, yes, brother. Yes, I do. In the mail. I also bought a Finder Worlds box set for the Wardens of Ultramar.
Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
Tyranid Prime? Yeah, this mod adds in Tyranid Primes to the mission. They're all missions. I like a Guardian Relic. Ow.
Quick sweep turned up nothing. Another alien falls to the Imperium's key.
What do you think of the start of JJK Season 3? It's really good. I'm not a big fan of the art style, to be honest, but everything else is pretty good. That was close, I can't lie. That's why you always take Fortitude, by the way, because like we would have just exploded otherwise.
Reloading magazine. I doubt an aerial scan would speed things along, but I have no codes.
How do you get more than one Terminus to spawn? This is a mod that Hypex made for me. Also made it for Hayes. Hayes asked me to get this mod for him. Well, he asked me for an increased boss mod, and then the one I got for him was perhaps overcooked, a little overtuned, but it is fun. It is a very fun one. Thoughts on the Remembrance Store? He recently got his channel monetized again after he got demonetized on Christmas. Remembrance Store's a great guy. Great dude. Super hard working. That guy puts in like 80 to 90 hour work weeks.
Codes obtained.
Imagine being a lamenter? Why imagine when I am?
Codes secured.
Yeah, Remembrance Store was actually nice enough. He commented on one of my very early community posts when I was just starting on YouTube. Or like, you know, I just started making content regularly on YouTube. He's a chill dude.
I should wait until all of
Okay, let's hope we find like a relic back here or something. Before we get another. Why don't you use Persistent Strike? Because Persistent Strike reduces the the triggers we get on Zealous Blow, because like the radius is lower.
the lifeblood of the Astra Minotaur.
We also don't really need it
Let
for
us
this
make
at all.
good use of it.
You want to be able to kill as many Minoris as possible per slam, if you can help it. No relic, okay.
Back to the Xenos.
Alright, we're gonna fight that horde over here, so we don't pull boss spawn. Just in case.
Almost mine. We as an angel of death. The world this Xenos sought to conceal, now consumes its power. Jump pack refuel. The Xenos infestation is stemmed. It must be destroyed. Tyranny. Avenging angel at your disposal. Commencing reload.
Okay, so all we gotta do through here is, once we get rid of the snipers, that'd be pretty peak.
I am airborne ready.
I want to save as much ammo as possible.
Xenos hunger is insatiable, but the Imperials don't.
Alright, snipers are gone. I'm more comfortable dealing with the biowars now. Lamenter, huh? Emo Marines? Well, it's also because we're memeing on the Lamenter luck. Alright, there's another sniper over there I kind of want to get rid of before I fight this guy.
Take flight! Let terror swarming back.
And that Devourer. We'll handle them after.
We stand in victory against this foul tyranny. Avenging angel at your disposal. The world this Xenos sought to conceal, now consumes its power.
Role-playing an Operations Classic FTG. I am quite a fucking nerd, aren't I? I always have to pick the proper outfit before I go in the game. Have they released the heads of the new voice lines? No, they have not.
Another alien.
Would you be willing to make a video on how you made the Terminus spawn mod? Well, I didn't make it. Someone else made it for me. But I can definitely get them to post it or something like that. Fashion over function, true. Alright, we're gonna check up there for ammo. Now we are stimless, guardian relicless, and bitchless, so this is gonna be a tragic run potentially. That's all this game is for. True. All bosses in Space Marine 2. Oh, you're Derek close to me? FGG, I can't beat the shit out of you without getting close. Well, we actually we kind of gamered them. I'll say we could have done that with less HP lost time we not got caught by the volley. The Carnifex volley is like the hardest part when you're playing with others. Or I should say, it's like the hardest part when you're trying to survive among like a mosh pit of enemies. That's the one that will really catch you out. Getting into the new MTG set, Lorwyn is cool. I haven't played the newer MTG sets in a while. I only played like Commander and Pauper. That's all I play for MTG.
Running out of time. How close are you to the Promethean facility?
We have been blessed with a swift arrival.
You are making good
Alright,
time.
maybe we'll get.
You're going to need it.
Here the sacrifice of the many will be.
When does the next patch come out? Probably March. PTS is probably in February though.
Finish its deployment into the Crypt Promethean well. Cautiously. If you know what
Oh.
is good for you.
We'll go check over here. Time to roleplay Blood Ravens in this 2026 economy. That's funny. I used to be a big Legacy player. Commander never really hit for me. I'm piecing out, brother. Emperor guides you. Take it easy. Beat my Zed. Thanks for chilling. Been here quite a while.
The Xenos infestation.
What makes a homebrew good in your opinion? I feel like to make a good homebrew chapter, it needs to not be overcooked, you know what I mean? Like you're gonna homebrew your chapter, you can't have it take away from the you always run the risk of like, this is my OC. It has like making your guys pick-me's, that's what I mean. You know what I'm saying? It's a very generalist thing answer I just gave you there, but
Reloading magazine.
you don't want your homebrew chapter to feel like a bunch of pick-me's. But not Emperorless, that's true, I mean.
All according
This Lamenter is not Emperorless. I feel like all Lamenters are bitchless, you know?
Being observed. The generators hungry the machine can't stay. Nine sequence initialized. Delivering payload.
Generator 2 under threat.
Potential heretical sabotage of Generator 2. Secure immediately.
Avenging angel. We as an angel of death.
X-axis aligned by the Omnissiah's will.
The pious. Come back refuel.
I posted mine, check it out later. Yeah, I'll check it out in the Discord. No problem, current. I'll take a look. If I forget, ping me.
Generator 4.
Feel free to ping.
Generator 4's cowling. Climbing is not permitted while in
Underhammer is actually really good for clearing out the generator portion here.
Avenging angel.
is aligned. Margin of error 0.0 nanometers. Presently beyond Desires divine precision.
The Emperor demands perfection to all that's said, even at one. Decision to defend Generator 3.
So right now we're in the easy part because there's no boss spawns here. I think we have like, so the potential boss spawns on this mod are like 3. Like you can get double boss spawns, and then there are 3 potential boss spawn sets on the map. Which means if we don't find like there's a Biobore somewhere. They only come out with the pistonades. Right over there.
The moment of his vengeance is now.
There is an observation platform overlooking the Promethean fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
Another alien falls to the Imperial
Alright, so I'm gonna go grab the ammo here.
Avenging angel.
And then we're gonna go move up and pray to God that we find a relic before I don't even know where the other relic spawns are on this map, I actually forget. Usually I pick one up before now. We'll see what happens. Ooh, more shock nades? I'll take that. Ravine, thank you for the 100 bits. My homebrew chapter is the Americans chapter, the Americanas chapter. They found a historical document, which was the movie Team America World Police. They roleplay as all American jackasses. Now that's quite, now see, that's a comical homebrew chapter. Yeah, are yours Renegade or Loyal, Kermit? That's the question. We need a new depressed and hairless chapter for the Space Wolves where their fate mirrors the Lamenters. Okay, why like to be hairless to them? Like an odd stipulation. Bang. We're probably gonna die at the next boss spawn. We barely made it through the last one. We have the damage, we have the heart, but do we have the luck? As a Lamenter, probably not. Alright, another Carnifex and another Tyranid Prime. This is a better spot to fight them in, though, I think.
Now consumed. Busy, the Ravener dug his own grave. The Imperium's hammer rises to strike. The Xenos infestation is dead. Stop grenade! Deliver us! Swapping magazine! I'm airborne ready.
We just need to get rid of the Tyranid Prime first, and then the Tyranid, the actual Prime effects won't be too bad.
now consumed its we have purged the zones of mind and matter.
Alright, see if we can't get rid of this guy over here now.
Airborne ready.
I want double block charge from you. Okay.
A tunneling Xenos borrows. Jump pack refuel. Wrath shall reign. Xenos hunger is insatiable, but the Imperial is indomitable. I am airborne ready. Be as an angel of death. This Ravener has despoiled its last swath of land.
But no. Alright, I don't want to go in this spot. I don't want to get artillery. That's actually like the worst case scenario. Getting frame trapped into artillery would suck, though. That also sucks. Oh my god.
That pitiful Xenos was but an abhorrent.
You need to go. I know ammo does suck, but now those people get frame trapped in the bramble.
Jump pack refuel.
What was the 500 Worlds reveal? I missed it. Lionel Johnson sent a message for Butte Gilliman that he wants to meet. Big. Alright, that finale there, we're choking a little bit, but running out of ammo does suck there. I should have been a little more conservative. I think we can still get another boss spawn after that. We might be cooked on the next one. But we might be genuinely cooked on that one. Ooh, Gene Seed. Which with no relic. We've not found a relic yet.
Infestation is dead.
Oh my god, this like horde of hours is super fun. Do Gene Seeds boost your weapon XP or just your class? It's actually a good question. I'm pretty sure they boost both. We were definitely fucking up on the card effects at the end there.
We have arrived at Nozick's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
Okay.
We will wreak
I would
such
like
havoc upon the
I would
enemy,
like one more
Emperor
stamp to find a
will
box,
see it
but
with terror.
I will hold you to that.
if we get like a Trigon or a Hive Tyrant, I think we're cooked. That's the way they intend you to play. I did the Prime spawn on this map, it's just a mod. Now, Tyranid Primes can actually function as a pretty decent boss. They would have probably put them into like the normal missions had they not made the game too difficult. So like one Tyranid Prime is pretty easy on its own, like far easier than say a Carnifex, but in a group with a Carnifex, that's a real fight. That is a real fight. Relic can spawn the last arena on the opposite side from when you enter. We'll check that. Where you enter, okay.
Together we go.
In the last arena. We'll check.
We stand ready to deliver the Emperor's vengeance.
Unless you mean this one.
Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal.
I mean, we'll probably be okay as long as we don't get another boss spawn.
Swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads.
Ah, here it is.
Get it
Ooh.
done.
I think I've ever put this one off my life. Okay, we're actually okay now. Now we're cooking.
The enemy seeks to consume this place and us with it.
And it's Sanctified Wrath Reliquary. Oh boy. Is Assault best for Absolute solo? I think Bulwark's definitely better for Absolute, but Assault is definitely a very good class. Like you saw those scenarios there where we like lost all of our HP and then we instantaneously got it back, so we went up in the air and landed on the guy. You have a get out of jail free card in this class.
Trespassed on this Imperial domain for too long.
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the predicted path. Continue holding.
I am the righteous storm of this finishing fire.
Oh, you dick.
Jump pack refuel. Take flight and let terror fall. The world is seen of sorts concealed, now concealed its comes. I'm ever with you. So, shield your mind. Me as an angel of death. Mending flesh. Reload. It's Xenos ring. Jump pack refuel. Xenos pack. Then up. We're exposed at the rear.
What perks allowing the repeated jump? That's a Zealous Blow. It's like whenever you kill a Minoris, you get 10% of your jump pack back. Or whenever you kill an enemy with your jump pack, you get 10% CDR back on your jump pack. Which means if you land to a Minoris swarm over and over, you'll have infinite jump packs. As long as there are enough to keep killing.
Wrath shall reign. Xenos' hunger is insatiable, but the Imperial is indomitable.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
There are more tyrannies seeking their death. The Xenos infestation is stemmed. The vermin are clawing at the walls. Pouncing us, be heard and seen from this world.
The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
Health pack refuel. Another alien falls to the Imperials. Airborne ready. I am the righteous, avenging angel.
You are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards.
Let us spark the flames.
Alright, we only had the 2 boss spawns that time. Woo-wee. That was certainly something.
Titus, this is the start. I stand amidst the smoldering remains of our world.
Lieutenant and bioscience down 90% and falling. Swarm annihilation confirmed.
Airborne ready.
Move to extract. Thunderhawk arriving at evac
What's
point.
up, Charles?
Wrap down and
I was gonna leave here.
The Emperor will not abandon us in the hour of our victory.
extraction complete. Returning to orbit.
That's gross. Rowan, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you very much. Now do it blindfolded. I don't think I will. Thank you for the 10 tier 1 subs, Vegeta. Thank you very much. God damn. A pog. 78,000 damage that game. Holy moly. And people say assault sucks, dude. I'm just saying tactical would have been dead there like 15 times over. That was a rough one. So this mod is for vanilla bosses and Tyranid primes. So you get vanilla boss, so you get Tyranid. This is what we're using. So we have 3-man spawns. Like we have more spawns on like the general map on top of the fact that we also get a Tyranid prime with every boss. Which is pretty gross. Pretty gross. Now the other one we can try is the one that will add a Trigon and a Hive Tyrant to the map. That one might be a little excessive. That one could be a little excessive. W Vegeta, that's why you're the best Dragon Ball character. Yes, said no one fucking ever, dude. Vegeta, the best Dragon Ball character, as we all know. All the homies love Vegeta. Is it possible to double up on the same boss? You could. I believe the guy who made the mod for me told me that like it does run the risk of breaking the game eventually. So you get normal spawns. So the other one is like up spawns. So we're gonna try that one. Let's try that one next. That was still pretty fun. I think Tyranid Primes actually add a lot to like just like the dynamic gameplay that you get to have with Tyranids. So I wish they were in the game more often. I really do. Now, this one's the super gross one that I'm pretty sure we're going to die horribly at. Two Trigons. And you can only get one Trigon. Now, like, you don't actually have a kill animation on them, so they will leave after, but still pretty gross. I'm going to go get coffee. 1 second, guys.
Power Axis. Power Axis is also pretty good. We'll see. We'll see how this one goes. We could play like the super easy build, like the Gunstrike one. That would probably be pretty good. The Power Axe one. That's a safer build for this. Or the heroic power. Also. Mod has to add in the Vortex Beast. I think it does work for Chaos as well, but I'll probably leave that one for like braver men than me, because that one's brutal. That would be quite the brutal experience. I'm a bitch, dude. I am a bitch. So I don't know if I want to do that. Hellbrute and Carnifex. Okay. We can swap off Lamenter Drift, though. We can go back to Deathwatch. Death Company, excuse me. With a Power Axe. With a Fencing build. Fencing Power Axe or Power Fist. I mean, it all looks pretty good. So Armor Reinforcement and Gun Strikes should probably be pretty strong on this, I think. Sounds good to me. How hard could it be? We'll take it to the easiest map on Decap. How hard could it possibly be? Bad move, FTG. For Death Company, everything is Horus. No matter what, this mod will actually spawn in multiple Horuses on your game. Crazy. Giant Horuses. Death Company, are the guys always insane or just in battle? They're always insane. Would you ever consider creating another YouTube account for modded gameplay? I already have another YouTube account. There's also modded gameplay on this channel of like just increased spawn stuff. I don't know why I'd make another one for that.
Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation.
An inglorious death for an ignored...
Where would I rank the Xenophase blade? I think it's like an A or B tier. Heroic. Definitely good. That's a pretty niche tool, like you can catch zone perfs and stuff like that.
Approaching landing zone.
STG equals Kalanker, real.
And soon a tyrant will fall.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain Vox
Right,
reports.
land on the dude.
Down the clears out.
This is one of the safest builds in Space Marine 2, so should work. Should be just fine.
Me is an angel of death. Xenos hunger is insatiable, but the Imperium's indomitable.
Now, one of the reasons the Heroic Power Fist is so good is that you don't get locked as much because most of your attacks, you'll just be spamming lights, and lights don't tend to lock you into a fat animation in this game. This drip goes hard. Thank you, Brother Giggleton. Thank you, thank you. We do pride ourselves in our drip here at FTG Enterprises. Like JC Penny.
The Xenos infestation stems.
Yeah, the Heroic Fist with Armor Reinforcements is one of the safest builds, and I don't really know what I got myself into here, so I figured we try it. It's also the easiest map most of the time.
The tunneling Xenos world. Rat shall break. Avenging angel. That ravener shall carve no more scars. Shield your might, see out.
Or tip, you can use the little Minoros guys to set up your
The zone throw
gun strikes there.
to be trampled underfoot.
From the benefits of the heroic power fist. Is there anyone who has ever recuperated from the Black Rage, or was it permanent? Mephiston did,
Be they psychic or xenos,
but he's built different.
I cannot say.
Does the mod allow bosses to spawn in new places too? It would be interesting to see a double tyrant fight. I think it does. Though you do run the risk of getting soft locked because like they might get stuck.
The world this xenos souls concealed now consumes its carcass. Reload. Take flight and let terror fall. Not let that one conquer it. I'm airborne ready.
God, this thing is good. I'm just, well, you know, I'm waiting for the jump scare, like when the boss shows up. I don't know what the spawn's gonna be. I have no idea. But we're about to find out. It's gonna be the first trigger.
The Imperium's hammer rises to strike. Another alien falls to the Imperium. Just had to kill.
What's your favorite unpopular loyalist chapter? Star Phantoms.
Rise reinforcements.
Define unpopular.
Is unsuccessful.
How?
Take flight and let terror. Survivor calls for ill begotten. The lictor hunter, veiled by alien state. Our foes put to overwhelm us. Stop them! Avenging angel exposed.
So you get 3 sets of bosses over the course of the mission, or in pairs. Yeah, I think that's what it does. I don't remember exactly. I have to reread what he told me it does, but all I know is bad shit can happen and kill you meanly. I'm surprised we first tried the Prime one because getting a triple Zoanthrope spawn plus a Prime, not fun.
That one's pitiful like rise reinforcements.
There you go, pop. Okay, so far so good.
Xenos was but no horrid blight.
Not widely known by most of the 40k players. Probably Angels and Carmine. They're the Death Company, the white armored Death Company guys. Blood Angel successor that have like a disproportionate amount of blood of a Death Company in them. Quite brutal. Oh, I think my biggest scare was triple lictors all jump scaring at once. Triple lictors is a hard encounter in this game. Don't let anybody else tell you otherwise. Like if you aren't like playing a fencing armor reinforcement build, if you're just like a normal tactical Andy and you're getting jumped by triple lictors, that is a hard boss fight. That's a hard encounter. There's mods using starting C plus Primarch Power Fantasy. This is the normal vanilla gameplay, just with more spawns.
Gifts from the forge. I am the
Well, more boss spawns to be specific. I think the normal spawns are like slightly higher. But they feel the same to me. Pop. Were you talking about the Bloodslide successor? No, I was talking about the Angels and Carmine successor. They are a different one entirely. The Bloodslides have white armor too, but Angels and Carmine, they drip their guys that go into Death Company and Alabaster white armor. They aren't in this game.
The Xenos infestation is stemmed.
They are not in this game, unfortunately. If we ever actually get a boss spawn, this might be a bad map for it. Love the Death Company, don't we all?
The world is Xenos sword consumed. Down the street. What support still require preparation? This foul miasma slows me.
Oh, this really is a safe build. Okay. Oh, guys, what chapter is your favorite successor chapter? It's like unknown 40k. That's a great question, actually. Beyond the popular ones, what do you guys like? Pop this in.
What supports still require preparation?
Alright, we have a Melt-A-Bomb.
Explosive offering prepared.
There we go. Flesh Terrors. Mortifactors. Wow, go figure. The Mortifactus like some Mortifactors. I would have never guessed from the name.
Another alien. Jump pack refuel.
Executioners.
Must be more
That's actually a good pick, Osborne.
this confusion.
Oh god. You can make Mortifactors in this game. I know that. Emperor Spears, Emperor Shadows is my favorite obscure chapter. Raptors are fairly popular. Raptors are like shockingly popular in this game. It always surprises me how popular Raptors. Not even like in this game, just in 40k in general. Raptors are pretty popular. Dude, what the hell is going on with all of these reinforcement culling guys? God bless this pistol. What a piece of fine weaponry. Ow, my ass. Chill out.
Bless this desert.
Have you heard of the Sons of Horus? I like them. The Sons of Horus. You hate the instant grabs where you don't get a sound or visual warning, just congratulations, you died. That tends to happen like later waves of Siege. You can tell the performance drops in the game over time.
Rain cleansing fog. We need only await the creature now.
The Hive Tyrant will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
I feel like the heavies for the axe kind of suck because it locks you into such a long animation. They're definitely not great. They're only good for like staggering multiple enemies in my opinion. Like occasionally the DPS is alright with like an overcharge perk. Something spawned in here. Oh, there they are.
Order returns very soon. Commencing reload. Left to the Xenos. Your reign of terror is ended.
I mean, you know, the whirlwind on the axe is pretty good. Let's say you're trying to like catch out multiple enemies or all in front of you and you need to stagger them because they're shooting for whatever reason. It is good for that. But like in terms of damage, it's really like eh. Not terrible. There are a lot of light attacks.
The Xenos infestation is dead. Jump back refuel. I am the righteous storm.
Throw a power fist really is just that weapon, I guess.
Xenos, let this harassing alien pass before you.
Oh, I shall land on you, certainly. Bang.
Another alien into the breach once more. Reload.
Not my favorite, but dragon spears are cool. Dragon spears are cool. Dragon spears eat people. And like we're a big fan of eating people here at FTG. So they're pretty cool for that. They practice a little thing called endo-cannibalism. Because little fun fact, everybody, did you guys know that humans have eaten so many people in so many different ways that we have names for them?
We were not expecting
We've
such a
categorized our
nasty
cannibalism.
We've got a handle on
Fun.
these probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered right now.
The beast that commands the swarm.
We are? Question mark.
That's news.
Also a soft spot for Dark Kraken. FTG eating people out, huh?
We may have to
Huh?
bring down the
Who said that?
It is already done, Gus.
Is this a withdrawal order? Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed.
That's tragic. That's ow, that's very tragic. That was so cool too. We set it up perfectly. If it weren't for that meddling little barrel.
Another storm bears down the bridge. Strike down the soldier.
A flesh terror. Listen, I said we were bloody. I said we were a fan of Sanguinius. I didn't really say it was only the bloody little Shattering, did I?
But it is a whole now Xenos between Huron and Fint.
I will
Dig in
take
for
them
the
from the
long
battlements and send them.
What's the term for eating your neighbor? The official one? I'm not sure. Sure we could find out together. We'd be the first to name it. I would call it a form of compassion.
They are over the walls. Let us punish them for it. They're still coming.
You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure.
Hi there, Space Noob here. What would be your best recommendation for an assault hammer guy with the awareness of a mole? Take armor reinforcement. Just take armor reinforcement and your life will be 10 times easier. I would not take overcharge on the assault if you don't know what you're doing. On like any level. Armor reinforcement is an incredible crutch perk in this game. Hey FTG, just wondering if you'll be able to help me get the hard siege helmet or not today. I definitely can. We'll do that right after this run. I'll just take the brain rot build.
They're over the walls. Let us punish them for it.
You know, we died on it last night, shamefully, but we were just debuffed by 8 hours of streaming. That's the official. There's a hard siege helmet. Yeah, it's the wave 15 one, right? There's two things. One of them's for hard. One of them's for hard siege. Point is,
Now behold this abominable Xenos champion.
thank you. No problem, dude.
Give the hive beast a moment.
Atheist cannibalism. Because they don't love my neighbor.
Detonate the charges now.
That could be the name. Is it an open party thing? Well, if somebody else needs like the Siege Wave 15 thing, we can do that for them too. Do it for everyone.
I will pluck them. Toxicity. We have given the infernal Xenos a fitting burial.
How? My ass?
It's not dead.
Enlighten us, Lord Titus.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay. Reports
All right,
confirm
guys.
the lieutenant's assessment.
It's time to see if we actually get a boss spawn or not down here. There's two more potential areas. It should give us at least one. It's pretty lame if it doesn't, because it's the whole point of this mod. Otherwise, we're just playing a normal ass absolute.
I would leave it to a lingering death under there were it not still directing the swarm.
Ooh, a relic.
This burns with hope and grace.
We take those.
Be as an angel of death. The survivor calls for help. Look, there should be no reinforcements. That pitiful Xenos was but no
Hi, do you have a guide for Bulwark beginners? I will soon. I'll certainly soon, but I have a lot of build guides for him if you're curious. How long does wave 15 take again? 50-ish minutes? Yeah, something like that. It's not very long at all. I'll just take the Bulwark power for this brain rot build, and we'll just roll through it. Should be pretty easy. I'll see if I can intimidate Aura too, and then we can just
Pursue and eliminate.
grab like 15 relics.
Have a better opportunity to finish
I mean,
it
getting
off.
past 15 is very easy, because really all you have to do is just get a Dreadnought. All that's required. This is the last opportunity for a boss spawn, so if we don't get a boss spawn, that's actually shitty. Now the whole point of this, maybe this doesn't work on this map. Oh, there it is.
Avenging angel, you expose me.
there's so many guys here. It'd be harder than the actual boss fight, it's funny.
Avenging angel at your disposal. Swapping magazine.
Why armor reinforcement's so good, by the way. I would like to get rid of the Devourers, though. That'd be nice. The only thing missing from this boss really is just ads. All he needs. Maybe the game was nicer and didn't give me 50 piles of range spam on top of them, though. I wouldn't have said no to that.
Now consume these cards. Pay no heed to its lurking shadow. We are the hunters. Avenging angel at your disposal. Xenos hungers insatiable, but the Imperials dominate. Take heed. Lictors to
Ah, here comes the next spawn. Wonderful.
take flight and let terror fall. Fiery retribution.
You guys, it's a perfect example of why armor reinforcement is so good.
We eliminated the
Irritant Primes really are a better ad than they are an actual boss fight, aren't they? Like, look at them. They're less hostile than the Ravener is. I like that in their own mission, too.
The ground rumbles no. Swapping magazine. Be as an angel of death. Another alien falls to the Imperium's key. I'm airborne ready. The Imperium's hammer rises to strike.
Yes, restore me. They're the Prime sub. They're probably just polite like that. They really are.
Infestation.
Ow, you know who's not polite? This fucker. This dickhead. If I do this. We're running out of ammo.
Jump pack refuel. I am the righteous storm. That pitiful Xenos of the horrid blood.
Maybe the Prime sub, Vegeta. I got rid of that after. I should have kill him off gun strikes here. That's why this build is so safe. Look at this, we're getting all our HP back here. Really is like the safest build ever for Tyranids.
The world this Xenos sought to consume now consumes it.
Oh joy, there's two. Alright, well, I wasn't expecting the, probably the second phase.
Jump pack refuel.
Well, I remember it had a second phase, I just forgot that it actually occurs on this. The propaganda is undeniable, it's true.
The Xenos infestation is dead.
Also, thank you, Vegeta and Gessler. Both of you.
I am airborne ready. Free as an angel of death.
And now it's a little sus. He might die. It's like a 70% chance of death. Probably greater than that, actually. If we don't get rid of this guy, because he's got to go. Yeah. I don't feel like doing all that bramble shit.
Avenging angel, your disposal. Take flight and let terror fall. Jump pack refuel. My weapon holds only faithless.
Oh, he didn't die from that. That sucked. I really thought I was going to kill him to my E button.
For revenge.
Alright. That's pretty neat. My better option there would have definitely been going for the Tyranid first. For the Tyranid Prime first. That was a stupid thing of me to do. To go for the boss. Because I just put myself in a worse position by getting him half HP. If we got him killed, the boss would have been easy. But like, Hive Tyrant on its own is easy peasy. Let me rewatch the replay on that. What HP was the Tyranid Prime on? All I had to do was light attack him. Alright, so somebody needed wave 15 siege, they said. We'll do that. We'll go do that now. We got robbed there a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Just a little bit. We got grabbed out of our heavy attack. He must be like a sliver of HP. That's tragic. Okay. We need a mod that replaces all enemies with horrors for true Death Company experience. True. The ultimate kit bash. Do it again. Alright, we're gonna go play. Get that wave 15 for these guys. And then continue onwards. Can you show us the Assault's heroic power fist build? It's the exact same one I have posted on the channel right now. If you're curious. Hasn't changed at all. How are you fighting both of those? Just to do weekly? That's just a mod. The mod spawn special terms enemies, right? But if you kill the Hive Tyrant, you still need to face them later or not? No, you do need to face. You just get multiple Hive Tyrants. You just get multiple. And, like, he doesn't actually have a kill animation. He'll just, like, leave the map or something like that, I believe. I don't know what it does for the Hive Tyrant. I know the Trigon was, like, dig and leave. But now we're just going to play the Siege mode for the guy that needed it. You're still here. I've been very close, but I didn't make it to beat 15. Well, now you will, Chappie. Now you will. I know I'm late, but can you post a mod list for this stream? There's no mod list, just one mod. Blame it on Nexus. Unfortunately. I'll probably get him to put it up there, though. Alright. Chappie, get in here. Get on in, Chappie. Can you join Siege mode as well? Well, if you need the thing. Which mod? Well, it's not on Nexus, so it's just a spawn change mod. That's all it is. It's something that somebody personally made for me and Hayes. I can ask them to post it though. We have Hammerhand in the game. Alright, is this one of you? Know the code again? Alright, well, did we get the person we want here? You will be purged. People always auto-join these lists without listening to anything I say. Did we have the right guy in here?
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Do we have my goat in here? Chappie? Chappie, this you? Are you Hammer? Time for the AFK build. Code expired? Okay, well, unfortunately. Alright, do not accept the code until Chappie is in the lobby. If you do accept the code before Chappie is in the lobby, you'll be purged. You'll be purged mercilessly. I will not wait to kick you. I will insta-kick. Swear to God. We ain't playing games here. Well, actually, we are. We are playing a game. But we ain't playing games within this game. Okay. No gameception. Once he has joined the game, we've confirmed it as him, then you can join. No, not me. Alright, Deep Sea Orphan. You've already joined, I see. We're risking a kick, I see. I know that's not Chaffee. I already know who you are, Orphan of Kos. I'll be lurking while I play. Have a good one. Take it easy, Classic. Alright, Chappie, get in here. Chappie Legend, alright, that's him. We'll keep Deep Sea Orphan. Yeah, do not enter before El Chapito. You know what? You entered before El Chapito. You've been booted. This is what Chappie... Now, anyone else can join. Equal opportunity now. Everyone else actually waited. Orphan. Don't join before Chappie, dude. That's rude. I just took the lie. He obviously heard me say it. He watched what happened before. I know you were in chat, Orphan. You did the exact same thing yesterday, you little bastard. Okay, that's Alright. Hammerhand. Stratagems. Sorry if those of you that wanted to play it before you didn't get in again, but don't auto-join the lobbies. What chapter shall we play? We're gonna play a Dragon Spear. I don't know what color outfit's good for this. FTG, are you gonna do the weekly hard strat? Yeah, I can do that after this. I'll do that after this for sure. Why not? Well, maybe. I'll give it as a maybe. No promises on that one, actually. I was supposed to do it earlier, but I got distracted. And I'll probably get distracted again, so... Oh, I know we're gonna play. Mantis Warriors. There we go. Let's give him a hood. Can I join for the weekly hard if you do? Yeah, sure. Makes my life easier too, because I just say don't join. And just wait for you to. There we go. Perfect, perfect. W Dragon Spheres? Well, now we're playing Mantis Warriors. It was all a lie. Brother, can I be Bulwark? Sorry for the ping. Well, do you want me to carry you through wave 15? Because this will guarantee I am able to do that. We can do a different class, but probably to get you to wave 15, the easiest way would be to play the most broken class in the game. Dark Angels? Eh, we could play Dark Angels. Alright, here we go, here we go. Mantis Warriors are traitors. Not all of them. The propaganda is undeniable.
As long as you stand,
My ping is 306. This is outrageous. Well,
overwhelm us this day.
we'll get you to wave 15, guaranteed, Chappie.
By our oaths, none shall breach our battlements. The Xenos threaten the fortress's defensive fortifications.
I'll just buy one off the rip.
The throngs of high stone shall break upon our defenses. This relic adds to our strength.
We have detected enemy reinforcements. We are ready for them, Captain Agro.
I'll plant this. I'll do that off cooldown, so why not? You legitimately had 3,000 ping the other day? Well, that's... I've never seen that in my whole life. Mantis Warrior time. Heroes of the Badab War. Just kidding. Quite the opposite, actually. The Tokyo Drift soundtrack. This is not a lawless stream, thank you, Charles. legitimately the best classes for Siege. I mean, Assault, Bulwark, and Tactical are the best classes for Siege by far. At the moment. Until something else has shown itself. I would say ever since Chaos Spawn got introduced and Assault got buffed in patch 9, and patch 8, Heavy was just better than Assault, but Assault's just that guy now. Server's been fried recently. Yeah, they even made like a entire community post about it. Heavy's not good in Siege. Heavy is good in Siege. He's definitely good. It's just Assault's better. Assault just does more hard clear for like less investment. Assault does a lot of Nova damage and a lot of stagger. Australia ping is crazy, I swear. I know, dude. I'm all the way. You remember when the Imperium got cut in half by the Vortex? I'm gonna rob this. I'm gonna be greedy as fuck this game. Yeah, remember when half the Imperium got cut off by the Fall of Acadia and the Eye of Terror? Well, that's basically the land masses between Australia and the US.
I will see to this task.
Power Sword's an amazing weapon. It's okay. Actually a lower tier weapon right now, I would say. Like, it's not bad. Actually quite good. Oh dear. Where is it? Australia, are you good down there, brother Catachan? Catachan? The Catachan or Catacan? I keep saying it incorrectly. Sorry guys, I wouldn't know. I don't listen to audiobooks. I only read actual words. That's actually a lie. I read audiobooks. I listen to audiobooks all the time. I don't read audiobooks. I'm such a 40k fan, I don't listen to any lore videos. I only read the books myself, so I don't know how anything's fucking pronounced. That's what it's about. That's the peak of elitism. Hi, in the end, is the Xenophase really better than the Block Power Sword? No, Block Power Sword's still better, but Xenophase is good. Well, that was unfortunate this happened to me. Base. Yeah, if anybody, no one will ever out-lead us you, okay? Just tell, if everyone's like, how much of a 40k fan are you? Just tell them you don't even listen to lore videos. You only read the books. You don't know how anything's pronounced. You don't even play tabletop. You don't want your proper lore knowledge to have any outside influence. FTG, every time I try to join it says I can't be because the code is expired. When you're done, can you make sure I can join? Why isn't people already waiting? I promise I would. We have to make sure you play later.
But we will be ready.
I can definitely make sure you can play after them, but for the weekly. Or do you need like a map in particular, like the hard weekly or something? Okay. That's the way Warhammer lore tubers are usually wrong, and the wiki is pure garbage. That's true. I'll be the most incorrect lore tuber of all. The propaganda channel. fear glaze the things I like and downplay everything I don't like. I read actual words, SCG, yeah. Not fake words, dude. Can you please answer my previous question, Chapter Master? I'll just scroll up for that, give me a sec. The Dark Angels, legit best classes. I want to learn Bulwark, but I hate Power Fist. This class still go with Power Sword, which I love, or Power Hammer. It's good with everything, dude. But Bulwark, you can do no wrong. You can only do better sometimes. Yeah, Bulwark, you can't really go wrong with Bulwark. You can only go better. I finished my stratagem. I just want to play with the goat. Well, I'm just trying to help people with their weeklies and get them unlocks right now. We can definitely do like a just straight chill viewers game day at some point. But a lot of people really do need help with the weekly, and it's very hard for them without help, so I am trying to prioritize them. Power Fist is great for stress relief, yeah. Alright, give me the sim. Thank you.
That Xenos is living artillery! Exterminate it! Honor our capital culture! Xenos fate will no longer track us.
Thank you, may Emperor bless you with dead heretics. Oh, well, first it's gonna bless me with great. What do you call them? English? Language I don't know. It's gonna bless me with some Xenos death. I would much prefer some more Tyranids in this game, you know. I don't know, guys. What do you think is the biggest missing unit from Tyranids in this game? I wouldn't mind a Neurolictor. Go together with Hazeman. You were the best duo. Hazeman and I are tragically... Actually, our ping isn't too bad to each other. I'll play with them again for sure. We were supposed to play this weekend. They were supposed to play. People were busy. And by people, I mean me. I did get him that mod made for him, though. He's been playing today. I tried it out a little bit. Pretty fun stuff.
We will purge this place of enemies.
Hayes has been on his fat siege grind, which I much respect. Cool stuff. First time in a while anybody's really tried siege mode that hard. It's nice to see. It's gonna be even better when we actually get stratagems for it. Kill us, Subanius. Meat Popsicle with a 5 watch streak. Meat Popsicle. Meat Popsicle is a crazy ass name, by the way. Awfully Slaneshi like. Dude, can this guy just get up? Do we have Minotaurs in the game yet? Technically. Not in this game, Penrix. Too high up for me. Dude, look at this guy drifting away. I got him in that. Yeah, I did.
No foe and folk can withstand us. Not silent.
Hello, Kermit, fancy seeing you here. Yes, Kermit is a classic member of FTG Enterprises. FTG streams. Kermit's been here a very long time. Over a year, actually. I will say Siege mode is just like, it is one of the most entertaining modes to just play.
It's still out there. Use this
Like, at a
time
certain
to
point, if you go for like
extract.
challenge, I think it is the most entertaining challenge run you can do as like modded gameplay. For like you up the spawns and operations. True Solo is pretty fun, but I'd say True Solo is more of like a general difficulty now. With how much easier, like you can still die on some builds, but it's got a lot easier over time.
My word here, the enemy is here.
Their appetite only leads them to their destruction.
How the fuck do you keep spamming the cannon punch like that? I tried, I couldn't, I'm on console though. I can try it with a controller eventually, but all you have to do is block and you can animation cancel in this game. I'm pretty sure it's 100% possible on PC. I mean, I'm in a console as well, not PC. Well, it's possible on both, that's what I'm trying to say. Okay, punk. Guys, I got a 420 ounce Yeti thermos to drink water out of now. We're peaking. See, give me a grab so I can drink it. Oh my god.
What's your footing? That is heretical behavior.
Okay.
Galaxies don't
Let's put that over here. Sorry, I had a little bit of a water break there. Nobi.
We have reports of a command presence on the battlefield. You may be in for a challenging fight. I look forward to the challenge. Take down
I ID perfect block all the whip turn attacks with block weapons. The first two are easy, but the rest after that are pure RNG. It's definitely not RNG. Unless you get the bug, I mean, it's just a timing thing. Or a farming drinking water, pretty much.
this ravenous attack. Do not let the stronger threats overwhelm us. Skithers the green.
Where's this boss at?
For the Imperium of Mantis. Lock sights on priority targets.
Yeah, I can just do this. I do all my charge attacks, but I really don't have to. Okay.
Must not be allowed to fight. Remove the green.
Destroy the threat first, then eradicate the rest. Excellent. The major threat has been wiped out.
I'm another one who gets murdered by the Vortex Beast each time. I find it really awful. Vortex Beast has just the hardest boss in the game, I think, like in terms of like a singular boss. If he had more adds, he would be a disgustingly powerful boss. If he spawned in like a melee Terminator on him, holy fuck. That would be a boss fight. How you doing today, FTG? Pretty good. We got a new lore drop today. One I was not expecting. I was informed I have also got the 500 World box set for Warrants of Ultramar, so I'm also happy about that. And Froggy was kind enough to paint them all for me. It's a big W day. Big W day. It's real lore accurate, professionally painted Captain Titus mini, and I can put him in the cabinet of shame. The glass cabinet. Your hard dailies aren't finished, so I usually ignore them.
New orders. Protect the fortresses.
I ignore some of them.
Wherever the enemy lies, we shall cut them
Brother.
down.
What chapter even is that? Omega Salamander? Okay, so it's not just like an actual one.
Where shall I plant this flag?
Hard daily's not worth the time just to find a random team. You're not wrong, be okay. Let's take forever.
Arsenal. It must not succumb to the agents of the warp.
We shall send these bastards back to the wall.
FTG thoughts on Deathwatch? And Deathwatch are one of the most interesting things in 40k. At least for Astartes, in my opinion. It's one of the coolest ways that they were able to incorporate multiple chapters into like a realistic kill team and stuff like that. Instead of having it be goofy as fuck, where it's like, okay, what if we just compiled the best members of this task force ever? It's kind of like, you're basically just Delta Force. You're just Delta Force for Astartes. With the best of the best. Can you show your sensitivity? I mean, that changes all the time between my mouse. I wouldn't even know. It also depends on what kind of mouse you have. I don't know what's showing my sensitivity to do. I'm not on controller. I don't even know where to show that on a mouse. Can you recreate Black Templar in Space Marine 2? I can't find the black helmet with a white cross. You can. Oh, I was gonna kill him, but. Alright, I want to get him healed up if I can. My guy. Oh well. I was hoping you grab the execute. But it says siege mode, so they'll be back in like 5 seconds. No FFP for console yet is soul crushing. Certainly is. Get one charge. Yeah. I would show my sensitivity. The guy who asked about sensitivity, I don't even know where I would show that. 'Cause that's really dependent on your mouse on PC, as far as I know.
Reload.
Like, for settings,
I shall find a new vantage point.
there's a toggleable sensitivity somewhere here for like your actual, like a gamepad. But I don't even know. I play on Xbox and always zoomed in to the right of the head, and it pisses me off. Yeah, consoles aren't strong enough for an FOV slider is the issue. They probably would have added it by now, if that were the case. Especially for siege mode. Probably lag a lot.
Surface forces leave the fortress last
AFTG, new to Warhammer and found your page. I love the content you make. This is the first stream I caught. I'd like to say the last Fusel build you put about a month ago is okay in Siege. It's okay in Siege. I wouldn't say it's like great. But I wouldn't say Sniper's not a very good class for Siege mode in general. Doesn't do a lot for like board clear outside of Pattern of Excellence. But it'll definitely work. Like, you know, for 99% of players who are not trying to do wave 30 plus, wave 40 plus, even like wave 50 potentially. So if they ever actually get to that one day. So for like normal siege mode, it should be fine. Just doing like a wave 25, you can definitely do that.
without the last cannons.
Do that with any class build in the game probably. Like an auto bolt rifle. Well, welcome in, Zachary. Welcome in. How do I comment that? It'd be awkward if I didn't. Try it. I did. Okay.
Last cannons are with us.
Oh boy. Oh.
The last cannons must not remain dormant.
Last cannons coming back online.
Arrogance and ambition.
By the way, FTG, I love your content. Your Deathwatch builds are my favorite because I love the Deathwatch. I also love Deathwatch. Even though they all got shit on in the beginning of this game. FTG, do you think the auto bolt rifle needs a buff? Feels weak in comparison to the other primaries. Saber has come out and said the auto bolt rifle will probably never be that good. just because they wanted to make it like a variant of the bolt rifle. Like you have like the super high ammo capacity one, you have like a different perk tree for it, but it has a very limited perk tree. It doesn't really fit a niche in the game that much. But I mean, it's really Saber's fault it has a limited perk tree though, isn't it?
Our foes will
They got
regret
killed when the
assaulting
mission was
this
completed,
fortress.
yeah. And then like the main character survived, so it's kind of a W. They got killed by Minoris. Yeah, they said it's Deathwatch in time. They all watch their friends die.
Las cannons active and causing the enemy damage. You have eliminated those attackers. More are on the way. We may rest, but remain vigilant.
So right now in the recent lore, which chapter should be considered as the strongest? Black Templars are the numbers, the Dark Angels maybe? Probably the Sons of Gilliman. Because they have a ridiculous amount of successful chapters thanks to their incredibly stable gene seed. If Gilliman calls in the boys, plus the fact that he is one of the only Primarchs that's still around, they're in a pretty good spot to wreck shop. I don't know, chat, what do you guys think? Oh, okay, the Smurfs. I mean, it probably is the Smurfs. In my opinion. They're at the center of everything for a reason. Dark Angels are strong, though. They have a lot of successful chapters, too, but... Rabute Gilliman... His gene seed is just very, very stable. I'll give that to him, but... FGG, what's this about the Lion and Gilliman? The Lion has sent a message to Gilliman. He sent a message to Gilliman. And he wants to meet up and make a sick pastrami. Let's make a pastrami sandwich, dude. A really good one. Seasoning and everything. Or actor, you can check online. He said hi. Yes, he did, Trejos. If anybody's dad works at Saber, can you please ask him for lightning claws? Yeah, chat. If anyone's dad works for Saber, any strings you can pull, can you please have lightning claws? Can you, like, nepotism lightning claws in, please? For the rest of us? That'd be nice. So, I think the message that, the full conversation is going to go something like this between the Lion and Gilliman of like, dude, did you guys hear that Jeff Bezos is making a brand new Amazon Prime show? We're about to be famous. The Henry Cavill show is coming. The Primarch group chat is back in business.
While I stand, none of my brothers will
Does Warhammer 40k have nunchucks? Technically, yes. It is in our universe. So nunchucks have existed at some point in time. Are they currently used? I'm not entirely sure. I'm sure at least one like backwater planet has nunchucks. A nunchuck squad. Saber might be making the KOTOR remake. I need to get Space Marine Chief famous so I can nudge the development of that. That'd be nice.
The Imperium will triumph. Break to the sky.
Additional orders incoming. Retrieve an encrypted data slate from the body of Acadia. Recovering data slate.
May you find no rest in the darkness, heretic.
I shall find the data slate.
Champion of we need to recover the data set. No quarter granted me for big fight. The data set still lies on the fallen king.
You still can't get over the fact that the Black Temple was successor chapter? Why? They're nothing like any of the Primarchs. It'd be kind of shocking if like a chapter like the Black Templars existed with the given Primarchs. Like Rogel Dorn, I don't think he'd sign off in the Black Templars that much. I'll be real.
Our glorious battle break the tower.
We cannot leave the data slate.
Your heresy. One death is insufficient penalty for our enemy.
We must search the Cadians for the data slate.
You think Black Templars were one of the original legions or what? I mean, well, the original legions were just, you know, your founding ones. Oh, because you never knew that until like 4 days ago? Oh, you thought responded to him, I see. They were a successor chapter? Yeah. You know, to be fair, in this game, they do have them in the list kind of like they're a founding chapter, because they aren't even like part of like they were released with the game, like one of the only successor chapters that was not a DLC item, because they're just that popular that they get that that bonus.
Continue hunting for the data slate. Good work. You have recovered the data. The enemy will return.
Dorn literally hated Sigismund for worshiping the Emperor as a god on the whole chapter. Yeah, Dorn was pretty, Dorn was probably the most loyal Primarch I could possibly think of. I don't think he had an anti-Imperium bone in his body. of any kind. He's just he's Rogel Dorn. You know, the Lion was also very loyal, but Rogel Dorn. He's Rogel Dorn. I stick a heavy because it's just easy here. We're not going past 15 anyways. There's no reason to save my points. Yep. I mean, dude, Rogel Dorn is just like he's kind of insanely loyal. Which chapter do you not like? Which chapter do I not like? I don't like Salamanders that much, I'm gonna be honest. I like their successor chapters more than them. I mean, they're okay.
We shall not fall to captivity. I plant this flag. We have done well. Putting down this situation. Arrogance and ambition.
Salamander fans annoy me, not gonna lie, but not a bad chapter in my opinion. I prefer to get Chappie in that, but I just want to have that thing on cooldown before the boss comes up. Man, I really just like Blood Angels and Space Wolves. Why? Blood Angels are cool as fuck. Space Wolves are also pretty cool. This is a Blood Angels. This is Sanguinius channel. Okay, you can't say things like that here. It's a great offense. You're on the list now, pal. It's like a little bit. What is up, Hayes? We're currently helping some people out with a wave 15 to get their pauldrons. So we're playing AFK build. We tried out the mod a little bit that I sent you, dude. That shit is actually like Tyrian Primes are a really good secondary boss option. Like they really aren't that insanely hard. I think for a team that'd be a great option for higher difficulty. Like the general game. And the mods are awesome, man. It was hard. I suffered, but won some. It was never a guarantee. Dude, that's what... Definitely fun. I think Tyranid Primes are really, really good in this game. I'm gonna be honest. Sanguinius catching strays? Hold on. You dare not. Like you said, Primes are a great secondary. They really are. They're actually pretty passive in the game. Like, shockingly passive. They're a shockingly passive enemy.
Banner, ready to deploy. Injury sustained.
How dare you guys say Sanguinius Blood Angels are not cool? Hey, FTG, cheers from Brazil. Do you think Saber can update some new Extremis executions like they did with the Biovore? You know, it's funny, we got another execution for Biovore before we got,
back and away from the
Is charging around like that faster than running? I'm not sure. I've never actually tested out the speed difference. Alright, I'm just gonna buy a bot every time. Or just grab a Dreadnought at the end. It wouldn't even matter. It is technically faster. I mean, I haven't tested the actual speed diff. What is better for the heavy overall, the Pyroblaster or the heavy bolter? And what build do you recommend? Honestly, Pyroblaster is probably better for like melting bosses. The CHP regen kind of sucks, and the ammo economy is not great. Like those are, I would say, heavy bolter and pyro cannon are the two worst weapons for heavy right now. Besides the god awful. If you were meaning to say a heavy bolt rifle, heavy bolt rifle is just like not the most epic gun ever for any content. Not terrible. I would just prefer literally any other option, especially on heavy. They don't even watch proper vampire films. That's what I'm saying, Panda. They even try. Sanguinius, the one true favorite son of the Emperor. Yeah, like how the fuck do you hate Sanguinius? It's like saying you hate, I hope I got my teammate in that. I did. Wow, rude. Yeah, guys, recently I've been getting a lot of recommendations on YouTube for like Brazilian Tonk. And all of them have like Shadow the Hedgehog images. I know that's about. The Shadow the Hedgehog everywhere, all over my page. The Pyrocan and Pyroblaster are so good for some reason. I'm not even the artificer on those guns, and they still do so much damage because burn damage is nuts. Because burn damage is just a ridiculous amount of value generation in the game. Heavy bolter, yeah, I would say heavy bolter is not bad. It's probably one of the bottom three. It's in the bottom half of heavy guns, I would say, but only because heavy plasma and multi-melter are nuts. Yeah, I struggle to rate the Pyre on heavy. It's mainly because Pyre Cannon is good. It has burn. All burn in this game is nuts. But Pyre Cannon, I don't think it's better than Multi-Stone. I put it in, like, I would say it was like an S tier gun in terms of damage, but like, the ammo combo is kind of blows comparatively. I can improve my parries. There's one trial called the Battle Focus Trial for Tactical. That is a good way to practice parrying, or just play solo siege on normal difficulty. Or just play the game. Like if you're trying to practice parries, just play by yourself. Turn off bots. That's probably the best way to do it. Plasma is the correct choice in any 40k game unless you use plasma. I say as I swap to a heavy bolt pistol. Yeah, I feel like Tax plays better, easier to apply and stuff. I could just be bad. No, dude, Pyroblaster is just better. Pyroblaster also has a better ammo economy. It also has a better perk tree. Pyroblaster also functions really well with like the Auspex perks that Tactical has. You're not really giving up anything on Tactical besides like CHP regen. Because you have a secondary, it's like very useful. You have a melee weapon as well. I want to main Bulwark, but my parries aren't really good. It's just something you get better at over time. You practice parries by playing the campaign. A lot of the weapons in campaign are all balanced weapons. I don't know if that teaches you to parry with the fencing ones, does it?
Maintain the perimeter defense generator. It requires additional power cells.
Now, the hypest news today is that we were able to acquire a 500 Worlds Wardens of Ultramar box set through the grapevine. That was a very selfish banner his post. I put there. That's really support their banner. I forced myself to learn balance parrying by playing Assault. If you can't parry Assault, you fall apart super fast. I mean, I wouldn't even use balance parrying if you can help it. Oh, probably should have paid attention.
Defensive generator requires a replacement power cell.
Hello from Finland. Hello from Guy. I mean, hello Finland guy. I am from America. I don't know why I said it that way. Ow.
Remember this. Perimeter defenses require new power cells.
Just for that melt month blew up all those spore mines on me. Whoa, hold on, let me read this comment. What are you saying to me here? Wow, FTG abandons Blood Angels, buying Ultra Boys box sets, rip Linguinius. Okay, well, how could I not buy a Captain Titus box set? Also, Froggy said she painted all for me, so I don't have to do anything.
The defensive system remains offline without power cells.
Besides buy the box, of course. Anyway, I'm gonna leave for the kids. I'm gonna leave the kids with you and get some food and then die in the shower. Hopefully feel better tomorrow. Oh yeah, you're sick, Hayes. Feel better, dude. Feel better. I actually start paying attention because my boys are dying. First hero from the gun tribes of North America, yes. Actually more accurate than you know. If I get them up, shouldn't I?
Avenge our fallen king. We are. Load up.
It's 8:30 a.m. I just got back from work. Welcome, welcome. You have to go to Westminster next week. Wish me luck going through the war zone known as London. Good luck, Revan.
We must locate a power cell for the generator, or the perimeter defenses will fail.
Hey, I want to ask, what's the best weapon on Tactical and generally the best weapon in the game? Well, the generally best weapon for melee is Power Fist, which is what I'm using right now. Or let's do this so we have a whirlwind. Actually, why didn't do that? Doesn't matter. Like, I don't expect that. Whatever, we'll find more. Doesn't matter if you go down or not at all. But the best weapon overall is like multi-melta, Fire Blast. For Tactical, it's just Fire Blaster and like Nade Launcher sometimes on Siege, but mainly Fire Blaster. Fire Blaster is just nuts.
No Xenos wants to take cover.
The perimeter defenses must maintain power.
Get her to the grave.
I never felt like some of the chapter names made sense. Like, how do you know what a raven is or a praying mantis, let alone a shark? These species have been extinct for like 40,000 years. How do you remember them? I mean, we've had wolves for well over... Human beings are over, like the Homo sapiens are not exactly a new species in like the 40... Let's put it this way, okay? Species are a lot older than 40,000 years in a lot of cases. And we remember species from 10,000 years ago. From a far more undeveloped part of time. The Imperium's lost a lot of news, but has lost a lot of knowledge, but... I imagine they remember what a dog is. Yeah, we know mammoths. Like, what are we talking about? And those were from, you know, our current technology that is worse than the Imperium's. Also, you have to remember that, like, a lot of the species that they have in this game are culturally significant to humanity at a certain point in time, to a developed humanity. It's not like they're just random species. Like, does anyone remember, like, the random fuck-off, like, super niche version of a certain bug? Like an African beetle? Probably not. But the praying mantis isn't exactly, like, a rare thing in multiple at least it's like a pretty oh my god, can I English? It's not exactly a unrepresented species in human history. The modern humans have 70,000 years at least, yeah. The T-Rex chapter when? Like, I mean, we remember species that aren't even alive currently pretty well. Like, the T-Rex is one of the most famous animals ever, and it's been dead for millions of years. Think about it that way. As long as that's new. Oh my god, can I please just... I need to turn my music down, okay? This is actually gonna be grabbed twice, you know? I guess I have to turn off the Brazilian funk. God, dude, my linguistics are dying sometimes. Ow, that wasn't even aimed at me. Ow! Get ping ponged! I've been ponged. Brazilian funk? No, Brazilian funk. I was listening to, what was it called? A No Batidão Super Slowed with the Shadow the Hedgehog image on it. A banger, I must say. I don't know why they put Shadow the Hedgehog on the image for that one, but they did. Which are way more lame than Velociraptors. Well, dude, Velociraptors are lame as fuck. What are you talking about? Velociraptors are like tiny as fuck in real life. The ones in Jurassic Park are not accurate, okay? A Velociraptor was like the Chihuahua of vicious predators, okay? Lizard Chihuahuas. More aggressive and feral. Also, hi from Australia. Welcome. How long did it take them to make the Power Axe? A while. Aren't those the predecessors of the chicken? Yes. And like, look how fierce the chicken is. Oh, that was actually just a silent one, dude. This is not my day. Thank God we're only doing a 15, or I might actually die. We play like this. I'll do one weekly after this, and then I'm getting off. Baby nerfing my boy Spinosauruses. Okay, listen, my autism spreads to many things, and dinosaurs is one of those things. And Spinosauruses were actually, they didn't really have the bite strength of a T-Rex. They were very large, but you know, they were animals with like very different purposes in their ecosystem. In water, I'm sure a Spinosaurus could wreck shop versus a T-Rex, but like on land, my money's on T-Rex, okay?
We have trampled the chittering pack.
Why doesn't he shoot? Because I have the best gun of all, the Power Fist. Isn't the dinosaur they call Raptors Jurassic Park a different one? Yeah, they're Utahraptors. I'll give you one guess where they're discovered. They're discovered in Utah, the Utah Raptor. Those are the far more accurate ones. Now, my personal favorite dino is always the Argentinosaurus, because those ones are fucking enormous. It's more impressive like how large the animals actually got at a certain point. You know, weekly with randos, can I call dibs? I was gonna do it with people who needed the weekly done. But there were 2 people who were waiting. I know they're still here. Most big species don't really survive because of the energy required to sustain them. That is true. That's definitely true. Also, if you look at like the amount of oxygen an animal like that requires, that's why like there was some serious megafauna. You know, that's why they refer to it in a lot of cases as megafauna, because it is gigantic. On all levels, like the entire scale of the ecosystem is just larger than what we have here. Trees were bigger, general bushes were bigger, oxygen was different. Megafonka? No, not Megafonka, Brazilian fonk, okay? Very different. For autism, I think it's reptiles in general. I mean, listen, we make no... We need not categorize autism, okay? Autism is welcome here.
Stay sharp and prepare your gear before combat continues. I will keep watch for any new threats.
Bro, can you repeat the Brazilian song name? As a Brazilian, I got a lot curious about it. I don't know if it's actually Brazilian. Somebody told me it was Brazilian funk. It was called No Batidão. Whatever it is. I can't speak the thing. This is what it's called. All of the images of the song on YouTube all have Shadow the Hedgehog on them for some reason. I don't know what that's about. Just aura farming. Just there. Still waiting for the day FTG streams in 1440p. It's already happened. It has already happened. Shadow the Hedgehog is so random, I know, dude. I don't know why they have it as like a Shadow the Hedgehog image. It doesn't make any sense. Alright, once we get these people with their Wave 15 Siege, and then we will play the Fabled weekly again. The most boring weekly of all time. Brazilian funk makes me wish like I wish I was Brazilian. Same, dog. Bang, 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 bang. Make sure I can join because it usually doesn't work for some reason. Well, I had people. I already told you, dude. I had people who were waiting. There are a lot of people waiting, man. And you said you already have the weekly, so that's just a wasted space in terms of like, you know, efficiency for helping. You play heavy much? Not so much recently. Actually, what the fuck am I talking about? We just played him today. Pretty fun. Alright, piss nade. I'm familiar with your game. It's so funny to hear because a lot of Brazilians hate Brazilian funk. Well, that's because they just need to like accept that like it's the best part of their culture. Kidding. I don't know, as foreigners, any foreigners here, what would you consider the best portion of American culture? Gotta be our movies, right? Alright, I'm gonna put this down, bro. People with 100 bits, thank you very much. A moment of laxity spawns a lifetime of heresy. Your drama is hilarious to laugh at. Okay, that's fair, actually. I guess I grab this. I didn't even take the right perks for this. You do patriotism well? I mean, because you consider a patriot. There you live out America. We got a bitch in the military. The farming culture is quite unique. Yeah, the aura farming culture, I know what you're talking about. One of the first jobs I ever worked was like working for helping out farmers with like their I grew up in like a smaller town that had a farm in it, but I used to work with horses and some of those things quite a bit. I'm a teenager.
The foe is still out there. Use this time to resupply.
Our weapons will be ready when our foes
Apparently orcas have a stronger bite force than T-Rex. Well, orcas are also based, so there's that. Hamburgers? I think hamburgers are the best. Okay.
That battle will be upon you in moments.
scanning for targets.
I guess we'll just grab it all, huh?
Incoming heavy.
I mean, it's probably a dreadnought if they wanted to. I think they're out of points, though. Yeah, they are. I guess we're doing it the old-fashioned way. Don't worry, this Brazilian funk will carry me. We've restarted it. Hold on, this version's got to be... What's the best version we got? Dia de Fiesta Super Slowed Reverb. Ooh. I spent the stim changing that. Right, we don't have enough you buy other stims, so like I feel my team is probably gonna die here. Okay. Alright, listen here, you stupid fucking guy. This hive mind is so dumb, it might as well be the one from Stranger Things. Oh, let me grab this. Oh, this one's a banger, guys. You can't hear it. No copyright on this stream, but as a great American philosopher once said, I don't see how you can hate from outside the club. You can't even get in. For real, dude. Preach, brother. If we keep everyone out, we can say they just don't understand.
Orders to take the serious threat incoming. Focus and bring it down.
Oh dear, that was a really bad option. The Brazilian funk was too loud, chat. Here, we'll see this. Well, it's right here. I want to take that on the bot. I was going to triple chrono effects. That's pretty easy. Even if everybody dies. Oh, this one's about to get cooked. I may have robbed that execute from him. Oh, it's just dead. Okay.
Major threats must be eliminated before moving on to other foe.
Yeah, Saber had balls. They would put the siege mode cosmetic unlocks on like wave 40 or like 50 or something. Like make it so like I don't know, wave 50 maybe they'll do like you maybe like 5 people on Earth would ever get that, but if they had balls, they would put it to 25. If they made it like, if they changed the limits or something, they had like no timer, that'd be pretty reasonable, I think. Isn't the best weapon for heavy right now the heroic heavy bolter? No, that's the best bolter, best heavy bolter, but best weapon overall is probably still multi-melta or heavy plasma is one of those two. Horse girl hate is unjustified. They are valid abhumans that provide labor and entertainment to the Imperium. Yeah, dude, not my Imperium. That shit's inquisitorial blacklisted, okay? Uma Musume is a game that is blacklisted by the Inquisition. Rightfully so, rightfully so. Ow. I know there's a very large percent of the player base who won't even get to 15. Well, that's why they asked me for help. It is the hubris of man to assume that everyone can do what they can. Can you make a recap of what we know about the Lion and G-Man? I just entered the stream, so I've lost a little conversation. So, the Lion contacted Rabute Gilliman. He said, brother, we need to talk. This was released in the 500 Worlds booklet they had today. Because 500 Worlds has actually showed up. Finally. There we go. That's the 15 for them. Oh, there we go. Man, those rewards are some lackluster. Yeah, Siege mode just needs to give you like accolades or something. Can I join you? Yeah, it's a Peaks. We wanted to get you this weekly for a while, so we'll get you in. Been waiting for a very long time. I said I got all the normals completed, not hard stratagems. Well, some people were asking me for like hours ago, or like even days ago in some cases, so there we go. Alright, Chappie and Hammer, let me get that for you. Took a little bit. Took a hot minute.
For the Emperor!
Now we can... Oh, it's gonna the fat handshake. There we go. I'm so excited. Hope everything goes smooth and they can go along with the brothers they are. Yeah, I hope we see Dark Angels in Space Marine 3. I assume that's what we'll see. Alright, guys. Siege doesn't give accolades at the moment, right? Yeah, it doesn't. Maybe one day it will. Alright, let's get some people. So, Zapeeks. This is for Zapeeks and the one other guy that wanted one. Okay. Zapeeks, get in here, and then... Rowan asked earlier as well, so it's the Peaks and Rowan. There you go. Get in here. Alright, we got Rowan in here. Am I the other one? No, it's for the Peaks. Tragically in this one. The other guy being Sir Meganstein. That's true. The other guy. Alright, we're just gonna go and blast through this one, shall we? Can I join tomorrow? Yeah, if I'm doing them tomorrow. We'll see if we're doing them tomorrow. We should be. I might be working on something else, though. There we go. This game is very well crafted. Definitely an underrated game. It's definitely a pretty good game. Thank you, brother. Sorry I was a pain in the ass to deal with. I was pretty much the burden. I mean, you asked for help. You said you wanted to get to wave 15, and we got you to wave 15. No problemo. We got to talk about Brazilian funk and dinosaurs. I mean, does it really get better? Only thing we weren't talking about there were trains. We've been proper Iron Warrior fans.
Lieutenant Titus has a plan to take down this. Brilliant.
The devs have accolades planned for Siege mode, don't they? Yeah, they do.
Captain Akaran has provided coordinates.
Don't forget about Shadow the Hedgehog. Yeah, I don't know why he's in all the thumbnails for that shit, but...
Replica of the Obelisk. But be warned, it will hurt.
Yeah, my girlfriend says she loves trains.
Go well, brother.
Iron Warrior fan?
We can take that bridge towards the console. Let us find a lift.
I absolutely hate this week's strat. It is pretty bad. Anything with Shadow of the Warp can suck my ass. Not fun at all. It doesn't really make the game that much harder either. It's just makes it all like one of the best parts about Space Marine 2 is that you can see cool stuff. And you can't see shit in this one. This game is all about drip and background drops, or you know, the backdrops for your game.
We shall use this elevator. Everyone gather together.
Shadow of the air.
The lift is fully functional. Fortunate.
Alright, let's go in and murder Alvarade. Aspects just be like that sometimes.
We can traverse through that tube and reach the other side that way.
Still salty at the assault of bolt rifles or promo art. I just want more guns in this game. I want more melee weapons first, then guns. I think melee weapons just do a lot more. Do you recommend the more burn damage but less direct damage port for the flamethrower? Absolutely. I tried it out and didn't really notice a difference. I mean, more burn damage is always good. I take the melee one though because it just has good synergy for a lot of team comps. Haven't played in a while. Is the flamer burn damage still insane? It sure is, Warrior. It is still nuts.
Our enemies may not let the dead be, but we will. They have earned their glory.
Something is not right here.
Oh boy.
Darkness itself has been made toxic. If that relic repels the darkness, it repels its ill effects. We bring it with us.
Denser than expected. My efficacy will be reduced by 10%.
Brilliant, Talassa.
Relic is with me.
Our initial path was obstructed, but we are continuing toward the end.
Make haste. The enemy seeks to disrupt the battlefield.
Commencing force bed stand.
Hey, there we go. Is that a Raven Wing bulwark? You know, when people ask why is Space Marine 2 so popular, the moment you realize that the more you get into 40k, the more you know about 40k, you realize immediately why Space Marine 2 is so popular. But like the drip is just well done. It's not perfect. Like some people do whine a lot about it, but you get a lot of cool chapters and armor parts. Thanks, haven't done so much heavy melee stuff, but it seems strong. It is. It definitely is. 20% extra damage, just like a nice little free buff. Necron Battle Force is $500. I don't think I'll be getting into models anytime soon. As you now. You don't unlock true power until you buy like the Turbo Nerd cabinet from IKEA and put all of your man-child action figures in it for perfect display. Glass, of course. That way, you don't gather dust. Wait, FPG retired from block with him? Seems like when I joined he's not using the block anymore. I mean, it's just easy for this mission. Since they can't be staggered, since they ignore the first 3 hits on this one, fencing could be better. Oh wait, what the fuck are we doing? Derpy derp.
Until we find the code, we will remain on this side of the door. I grow weary in this darkness.
Here. FPG, I just came across a video crying DEI because one of the heads of the face was blank. I have a headache now. No other talk politics on this channel. FTG Enterprises is not a place for politics. I'll say that. Unless it's about people getting fucked over by consumer practices. Is double stomp perk and useful outside the heroic version? It's useful. It's definitely best on the heroic version.
Acknowledged. I will communicate the proper him.
Alright, let's get over here.
Stay close and sharp.
Him transmission in progress. Awaiting acceptance.
Rebel, thank you for the 1 FTG membership. Very much, dude.
No corruption can sway me from my duty.
The darkness is behind us. We continue to the device.
While our brothers fight back against the traitors, we must hurry to the device.
Do Plague Marines have their own codex and figures? Yes, they do. They don't have like a, you know, Coast Astartes or heretics, but they do have their own, They are a separate faction. They have like the other Cast Astartes stuff. They have their own rule set. The darkness is behind us. Yeah, my ass. Are they fun to play? I think Leagues of Votann kind of take, like, are better on tabletop right now than the Death Guard are. Like the same thing, but they're good. They're fun. I mean, there's like super tanky Space Marines. Oh, I guess so. I'm gonna keep it Rowan, but whatever, we'll take it. Keep the mission moving. Or that one's gonna go down anyways. We're past any remotely difficult part. Do you have time to get me in today? No, this is our last one. Unfortunately.
I look forward to hearing your screams echoing in the distance. We must make for the next altar.
Where should I plant this flag?
Are you gonna do more for the reset this week? We're good. Oh, this week before the reset? At least I'll definitely get a bunch of games in on like Tuesday night or something. I might come back on later tonight to play Space Beast Terror Fright with my friend.
You keep close to this altar.
We'll see.
When the land lines up, we
Restoration will be splendid.
We must try again to align the islands. Another altar is reachable.
There we go.
That was the last altar.
The video melee combos I will soon.
Vile sorcerer.
In the next month or two. The time is at FTG? Heretic time. Like 8 for me.
This is but a taste of true divinity. The sorcerer and the device are unreachable behind that shield. We need a way through.
Yeah, that's garbage. Please.
Corrupted by the war.
They appear to be the source of the shield. We must destroy them to reach this betrayer.
We have weakened the shield by shattering the eye. Destroy the rest.
Brothers, hold your attacks until the eyes have appeared again. You are but worms.
That's the best executes. Grab them by their foot and spin them around and saw them in half.
Focus fire on the orbs while they are visible.
Damn it. Boom. It'd be hilarious if it actually worked.
Ammunition cache.
Not be stopped. We will not be overcome. Let us remind the Sword how the Imperium treats heritage.
The moment has come to rid ourselves of this sorcerer. End has come, heretic, and is by our hands. Lieutenant Titus needs us to invert the Obelisk replica. We will not disappoint him.
Talassa, report. This is
Alright, that is another weekly done. There we go. Mantis Warriors redeemed. I don't let it go that far. Thanks for playing Rowan and Zapeaks. I'm glad we actually get that for you today. Wonderful Dark Kraken and Ravenwing drip as well, I must say. Now, we're going to go raid Froggy because that's only fair since you got me the box set today. Appreciate it. Thanks again. No problem. Alright, I'm going to send you guys over to Froggy PhD. She is a renowned painter. She runs the TwitchCon classes for Games Workshop's painting in the US and the UK sometimes. That is all from me. Bye-bye. Thank you all for watching. Take it easy, guys. Peace.